Good morning. What's up, guys? Morning. Guys and gals, morning. I've got Fox Business on. I hope it's not bugging the stream. Not ruining it. Can you guys hear the TV or no? I'll keep it on in case some news drops on that stimulus. Sweet. Okay, cool. All right. So for those that are joining, I'll repeat this later on in the stream. Well, two things. Number one, I gotta leave in about 5 minutes to drop the kids off school. So that's number one. Number two, you notice the chart's a little different. The right side of my charts, these two charts here, the one with the yellow candles, that's SPX. Okay, it's the ticker for the S&P 500. All right. And then on the left, I have the usual. My E-minis are on top. Okay, the futures, and then below that is the SPY. So I labeled them for you in case for those that are jumping on late and I'm not here, they'll know what we're looking at. Tell you what, I'm tempted to play PayPal again, but man, I don't know. It's MACD here. It wants to just start selling off. TTM2. We haven't even hit my wave 3 target. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, thanks, Greg. I don't think we're gonna get a drop off just yet. It's so what the features is doing. This is an ending diagonal, and for those of you that have been with us for a while and have followed my charts, mine's and ATMs, you'll know that ending diagonals basically ends up into a bleed, into a pretty significant drop. Let me try to find an example. So here's a perfect example of an ending diagonal. It just climbs, it grinds up over time, and then just all of a sudden it just gets exhausted and it just boom, it just drops. And then we get more sell off. So this is 5 minute though. I want to see if I can. All right, so here you go. So this 1 hour chart, that is an ending diagonal. It just grinds up, and then just boom. Same thing here. On the 1 hour, I mean, it's not, these are only 3 candles though. This is more like it right here. Ending diagonals, boom. So just notice how we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 candles, okay, grinding up, and it only takes 4 just take it right back down. That's some major volatility there. Um, yeah, I mean, here's another one right there. Okay, well, that's not that much. I would say this just grinds up and then pukes, and then it peaks again. So let's look at Intel. Yeah, it's a good call. I got a spread on Intel on my account challenge. I don't know. So Intel's so, it just annoys me. All this sloppiness side action. So freaking annoying. Um, looks like we got some support, but then it came back down and acted as resistance. We got back above it as support. I mean, so I've got a wave one here at the 618, and then it just consolidates into a just overlapping sloppy wave two. This is a 2 hour chart too, and look how nasty it looks. So it doesn't trade well. It takes time. Um, I mean, right now, so we got right above the 618, came down. We actually hit the 786. Started consolidating. It's wave two. Time is 8:20. Okay. Um, this would be wave three. See, it hit between the 1,236 and 1,382, and then came right back down to the one and the 786. So this is a wave four pullback. So I don't know. The hope is the hope. Hey, I don't want to hope. I mean, the count looks good. When's is let's see what? Oh, here it is. Earnings is, I'm assuming, after market close, but yeah, is ER after market? I'll wait for someone. So yeah, wave three, wave four, pull it back, and here's my five. 57 to 58. This would actually, this 5 waves up, get pretty darn close to, I mean, it'll get pretty darn close to filling this gap. I mean, if earnings is really good, I could see this pop, get up into this 2618. But I don't want to be that bullish. I'd say here. But I mean, so far, like I said, it popped up into the 3, came back down, and it consolidated into this wave 4 for about a couple of days now. So yeah, it popped up, and damn, it was a big ass pop. Should have sold then. But anyways, but yeah, so we're chilling in this wave 4 box. See if I can find some supports. Go. Feels like it. This was pre-market. This was at the open. Got bought right back up. Came up, came down, bounced. Down, bounced, came down, boom. So right now it's testing that trend line. So we'll see. Overall though, so on the daily, I mean, this is a good sign. So I've got, so this blue line's a 200 EMA, and this gray one is the 50, or I'm sorry, the 200 SMA, and this gray one, this gray moving average is the 50 SMA. The green is my 8 EMA, right? My EMA. What the hell? I don't want that shit. Give me it. Why the hell do I have a 5 EMA? Who the hell does that? That was so dumb. I don't know. But I swear, this damn trading view has got a mind of its own. Okay, there's my 8 EMA. So we are above the 50. Great sign. 50 EMA is curling fairly hard actually. It's like it just bounced. I mean, not bounced, but it's curling pretty nicely. Um, once we can get over this 200 Intel, I mean, it's really gonna rally. On the 15-minute though, let's see where that's at. Okay, so yeah, I do have the ADMA. Turn off the extended. So this is a good sign on the 15-day. On the 15, or I'm sorry, 15-day. On the 15-minute chart, I have the 8 EMA, my 34 EMA. It crossed the 50, and but the 50 kind of it kind of broke the 200. So let's put it. Okay. So when I turn on the extend, it looks like it wants to cross back above it. Okay, so but we need these EMAs and the SMA, the 50 SMA and the other EMAs. We need it to cross back above the 200, and we for sure need to stay above the 50. That means it'll get real bullish. So that's my thoughts on Intel. Like I said, I got a 1-2, I got a 3 pop, 4 pull back. Um, well, actually, wait a second. Okay, yeah. It went. Okay, so we're here. Um, Yeah, I mean, I can't. As long as we don't break this level, 786, as long as we stay above it, we're good. But if we break below it, it invalidates the whole count, which means I got to recount and we could be going down a little further. But this is a key level here. The 786 level, 5264 is a key level for me. Okay, folks, I gotta head out to kids' school. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gents, I'm back. Well, Intel surely did gap down. However, holding. It's holding. Let's look at PayPal. Let's do both. All right, so it did not hold my 618. Count invalidated. Can't tell y'all when to sell. Just telling you that my count's invalidated. Oh yeah, I live next to the schools. Right next, we live right next door to the high school, and then another block down is the junior high, and then another block down is the elementary. So we were fortunate enough to live right next door to that, all those three schools. Let's see if we can find a trend line. If it doesn't hold here, once this gap. Once that gap. This trend line needs to hold. That's the 5 minute. Let's see what the hour looks like. Okay, right now I'm looking for support zone. Okay, so that's holding.
Tesla, like,
What's up, guys?
so
So,
Someone said Tesla?
no, I didn't get in Tesla, but wow, Tesla did basically open flat.
yeah, Tesla basically, and if you look at the premium were expensive. Even if you look at like 60, 70 call, they were like
Call
1300
down.
and and you lose everything pretty much, like half the money just holding. So
Like in order for you to make maybe 9-10%, because I'm assuming most people did lotos on this, so with tomorrow's expiration,
yeah,
you needed
yeah,
to have taken,
lot like gone pretty much.
you needed to have taken 420 just to make 6%.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, and puts are down a big to the 80% more. And
right.
even if you go look at next week, both are just, yeah, you needed a minimum of 430 strike for you to make 5% right now. Puts are down 60-50%. Calls above 435, they are down about 1%, 10%, 4%, 7%. They're still down big.
Yeah, guess Cassandra how old I am. I have my picture somewhere, so I guess not too old, not too young. Can you advise on Twitter? Do spread required margin? Yes, spread required margin in basically Thinkorswim. Yeah, spread required margin as far as I know. Pretty much all platform needs spreads need margin. I think every platform. Just the option you can do in cash, just straight call or puts, but spread does need margin.
Hmm. Felix had a nice recovery. I really think Fax can drop below 280 first before I enter again, so I'm gonna try and just hold off. And if I missed an entry on that, well, I missed it. Nothing we can do about it.
What's that,
And
Netflix?
5 Cassandra.
That's on Fax. Yeah.
Anthony, what's your thoughts on UPS? Somebody is asking you.
Um, well, I can see both of them rallying, Felix and UPS. I was saying that FedEx was playing, UPS was just following the FedEx, rally. And FedEx doesn't have earnings until December, but UPS does next week, I think the 28th.
Yeah.
So I will watch out for that. We're also trying to push through all-time highs, which is 178. So maybe this is just gonna be consolidation for the next couple of days until we start approaching earnings. So unless we see UPS above 175, I wouldn't enter.
Man, Anthony, like I think you've been in UPS for like pretty much. I mean FedEx for a long, long time, and FedEx has been like literally crushing it.
Yeah, it's just been going straight up. That's it. Straight to heaven.
And the fact is, guys, like FedEx actually make money, unlike a lot of companies, right? Like they actually make a lot of revenue, and they are a really good business. I think they even provide like a dividend as well. Yeah, 92%. So I mean, 0.92.
Oh boy, I think DraftKings is making another bear flag. They'll have to.
DKNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to this 36, 37 though. I feel like
Decaying trash.
straight on that downward trend, and I feel that's probably the next support I see. 37,
Bro,
38 is.
push to wait. Let me see Netflix because Netflix has sold off a lot, and maybe it could be time to recover and buy the dip on that.
Intel's recovering.
PayPal again. I'm not selling. I already covered profits. What I'm doing right now is just to see if there's any sort of movement left in it. I covered my initial investment and s- some profit.
Yeah. If you
So
look at Netflix, it did literally so much. The absolute lower from pretty much from June is about like 70s. It literally tested that so many times. So I if you go lower, probably we're gonna go to 70 and then bounce back. Really range bound in this area actually. Mm, okay.
Microsoft still.
Oh, cool. So we all are in dirty 30s, huh? No, a lot of people just say like they are in 30s. So
Do what?
no, some people were asking like what all y'all is was, and I said 30. So a lot of people said like I'm in
Oh,
30, I'm in 30. So I was just
yep.
saying,
I'm in
seems
30s
like
as
most of
well.
are in dirty 30.
Y'all can call RJ Daddy RJ. I don't want to be Daddy July.
I mean, T and AT&T, they're solid company, but they're not a really high growth company. But they pay dividend, and you can see slowly, right? The T is around 30, so I can see within 1 2 years 30, 35, 37. They're
Is
solid.
Thanos live?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I was looking for stream. Dude fell asleep again.
Probably.
Actually, I can see bottoming out at 76. That's we tested that area so much. So
Well, the
I think
check went up.
I'm in partially, but in share. So
Yeah, this website is gonna go nowhere with SPY. I still falling much.
All right, so we just made a 50% retracement on PayPal. Let's see if we can bounce up here. We're bouncing this out.
There is a minor gap that it could try and fill, but
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, realistically, I can see PayPal just making the run up and closing. If it closes above 210, then tomorrow or the next couple of days, it could start making that rally. So, yeah.
yeah, that's why I was not even worried about it. I think because yesterday we had a big bump up from almost what we closed at 202 or something. So I mean 208, we are still up, right? So
Yeah.
it's a good consolidation. Still holding that trend line. If you draw from all-time high to the second cup top,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it.
pretty
It
much.
just,
Yeah, so I definitely think it's just a because overall market is kind of iffy today, so it's just a good pullback, like, and we've been up almost 10 points in a day, so
oh, no, I tell you. Wow. Check since I saw it and mentioned it went up 2%.
jeez.
It's still gone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if I want to enter FedEx.
29.80. I think checks 90 is all-time high. I'll literally put an alert for 90 on Weibo, and if it's 90, I'll enter.
Oh, there goes Netflix. I counted. Netflix hit my wave 5 and it was consolidating in that zone, but looks like it wants to go down further.
PayPal's trying to fill that gap in the 15 minutes. Let it fill. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me. I already covered vast majority of profits. This is a risk-free trade. The last thing you want to do is also sell on a red candle or on a red day, and
Yep.
you pay high premiums for a reason to buy yourself time. So why not? Look at your odds and see. Yes, you should look at what your next um, support is, and then see like how far away you are, and then if you're willing to take that drop. But for instance, PayPal is on a daily support, and the longer time frame supports, they act stronger in this. I'm not really concerned. I can see PayPal recovering. It could drop more, but it's fine. Snowflake, yeah, dude. If you looked at the snowflake pattern, it had a nice ascending triangle and just pop.
Yeah.
I think it can go back up to the 300.
Does Snowflake have options yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
It should. But man, this company like comes out of nowhere and already valued at almost like $100 billion. Jeez, valuation is joke these days.
there goes DraftKings.
DKG.
That bear flag.
Ain't nothing but a caca. DKG's caca. Yeah, I got support. 37.28. 50% retracement level.
I would sell if you are 50% up, AP. We are bull for PayPal. Again, make your own judgment, but yeah, 50%, that's nice. Good for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. DKNG, I think definitely it's going for 37, 38. It shows a little bit of strength in the morning, then just dies down.
UPS, damn. Just to break.
Oh wow. They bounced up. That's good.
Yeah, keeping an eye on
Use the gap.
Pen needs to break above 60 to play. Damn, Chuck is up 3% now.
Let's look at
Oh
Finviz.
yeah. 88.31.
Features. SPY. Grinding up.
Yeah, I still have the resistance of SPY at 344 on the
Yeah.
bottom at the top of the wedge.
Oh yeah, same. Yeah, I've got it. You said 344?
I think I have like 344.4 or something like that, but yeah, on that
Okay.
range.
Yeah, I've got a resistance trend line from the high, and it seems to be respecting it. We're about to approach it again. My no trade zones are still valid though.
With the earnings coming out, do you guys think PayPal will recover? PayPal can do whatever it wants, but PayPal has no reason to keep on going further down. Yeah, people are trolling us because we said it's gonna be a multi-day runner, but it's I don't know. It's at support. We expected a drop. I didn't expect it to be this much though. Next support I have on it is at 205. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Told people to sell yesterday whenever.
Yeah, I sold mine, but I totally forgot I had one in my small account challenge. It ain't doing pretty good.
There goes Pen. I got rejected hard. People were asking me if it's flagging, but no, it has a resistance of 64.
Yeah,
Which is
people is holding that support actually. I mean, even if it's red.
Yeah.
34, 6.
Plug was not working today. It seems to be down. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything about it, like talking about it being the under maintenance.
Hmm. Amazon is down significantly. Maybe good time to buy for earning run up.
Yeah, kind of. I'm watching Facebook.
Watching Facebook.
See what it does because he has room.
Because he has room.
Is it me or I hear an
Is it
echo?
me or I hear an
No,
echo?
you have an echo, but
No,
I
you
didn't
have an
change any
echo, but
audio
I didn't
settings.
change any audio setting.
Do you have your YouTube on mute?
On mute?
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have everything muted. So it is time to look at AMD. AMD had a nice pop, nice consolidating.
Yeah. Finally, green candle after so many red days for AMD.
Well, I still have a channel on AMD that for me to enter, I need to see it broken first. AMD has to break above 81, and then I can enter on that. If not, I'm gonna share on the day trades for people to see it.
Just to see it. Yeah.
MACD is hella bullish though. Check a slab. Now UPS is running though.
It's running though.
Mhm.
Check, check. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Cool.
Says if you're going AMD, would you buy in the money until 11:20? I will not buy such far expiration of one because I'm not holding through elections. So there's no point of me. Says Anthony might be echoing because of double stream, but we're sharing the same Discord voice chat, so I don't think unless it's probably something has to do with your audio, RJ or July, if you guys are using anything.
Yeah, the
No,
echo stopped.
everything muted out.
Oh, something happened. Hello.
I got slapped.
Look at Jumia. I mean, JMIA is just flying 4% again today. Crazy. It filled the gap.
Snap is at 5%.
Snap is up today too. Wow.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Oh wow. 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 Snap did like crazy run.
JKS to tanking. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, AKS did tank.
for all these people saying, yeah, bro, the echo.
Oh, someone did something. It was fussy. It was fire.
Yeah, somebody saying it's July's stream. It's echoing. Mine is fine. Somebody's saying so. Not sure what's going on, but yeah. Yeah, I was just moving my chair. That's why. Okay.
Oh, Intel. That's why Intel has earnings today, so that means that's probably why AMD. Okay, AMD might be a good one.
Oh. Okay, where are we? I have a leap for Intel. I haven't checked. I haven't checked in a while, so I want to check it. Okay, we are at 53. I'll just hold it. It's in leap, so man, it would be nice if you fill that gap. I'll sell it right there.
Yeah, I got Intel consolidating in a wave 4 right now.
Right. Hope they had some nice earning.
My God, I didn't get filled
On what?
when we're paying for AMD. I was gonna buy them at 76 a piece. They're at 92 now.
Oh damn, it recovered.
Yeah, I remember they had earnings Intel, so that's the rally. Yep. Let's go, baby.
It'll consolidate some more and we'll hopefully get a pop.
Yep.
Well, no sign of Tesla reversing.
Oh, there goes Snowflake. This premiums are too expensive. AMD. Let's go. This is a pullback, everyone.
Today is like so crappy market, like nothing, everything is pretty much flat.
Hmm.
Where's Tesla?
Still dropping.
Yeah. It just gave up all the gains from like 5% to it's back to 29. So I hope you guys got in if you were like 420, 425. I had Intel 40 call 2 years out. Pawan, I think Lyft pretty good, but again, Lyft needs like lockdown and everything to get back to normal. So vaccine will moon the Lyft. So I mean, yeah, you can scale in the leaps for Lyft for 2 year 3. You can get to 23, so you can get those. You do need some money for leaves, but it's a slow. But yeah, but once we have a vaccine or something, then once we get to normal, like they should be up because Lyft has not run. Uh, Uber has done, but the thing is, like Uber has a lot of other business like delivery, the food delivery, and they also do the cargo delivery and whatnot. So they have a lot more. So they are making some money on those too. Lyft just does mostly ride sharing. So
What's going on with Amazon? It lost their hype. The
yep,
Amazon Prime hype. That's it.
I guess you guys are not buying enough Amazon packages, huh?
Yeah.
Order that Xbox. Choppy, choppy day. Chop, chop everywhere.
Jemiah is just flying, bro. I'm gonna buy something on this.
Check how our Amazon options are. I mean, kind of place some. Oh wow, Amazon is losing all the more. So earning is on 29. So
Anthony's buying Jemiah puts now. I'm buying Jemiah puts. I was gonna get some calls, but nah.
yeah, it's pretty much dying. Like anything was green, now it's almost red.
Hmm.
It's a red Thursday, looks like.
EXX is just
Except it's not. Wow, crazy. I'm not sure about Sony if it trades or not. I mean, I guess we can search Sony. Yeah, I guess this is definitely this is a Japanese stock exchange. I guess TSE. You can do OTC. This is probably same Sony, but Sony copy sponsor. I guess SNE is Sony. Yeah, this is Sony. I guess. Yeah, SNE is Sony actually. Yeah, consumer electronics. Yeah, I think that's Sony. Yeah, this is Sony. SNE. That's a ticker for Sony, which trade on New York. Lemonade. I actually got in Lemonade insurance at one point too. So uh, I feel like there has not been much innovation in insurance industries and even healthcare too. So that's why Livango and all those companies like really popped up. Uh, but I haven't done much research on Lemonade for long term though, so I can't really tell. But yeah, but insurance is a high margin company. Like there's good money though.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Buffett put all his money mostly.
Can't think AMD yet. Perhaps it took. I scaled in. I'm looking at a pen information on it. Just bought a couple contracts. They're pretty cheap, so yeah, I wasn't gonna pass it. I do remember I trade weeklies and mostly out of the money. So the trades, when I say I exit, that means I exit because at any point anything can reverse and then you can be up big and then also lose big, just like that, especially with stuff that expires in one day. So uh, be careful if you're trying to play the way I'm playing. What's my next target on PayPal? It can drop as low as 205 before making that run back up to 210. The key levels here to watch is PayPal to finish above 210. And if we can be, let me see, where is it? Where did this one? Yeah, 210, the 230, and once we're above 250, we can see 220. I
That's
am
true. I agree.
close ripping, working again, bet.
Yeah, Fritter, that's a really good idea. Like if you use something and you really like it, right? So that's a good way to kind of look. But not only that's a one factor only, but yeah, yeah, they're pretty good UI than the other companies. Well, I guess people didn't like their earnings that much. They're good, right? That but basically Tesla is way overvalued if you look at that. Like you have Ford, like look at that. Ford sells like what? Ford sells like 100 billion plus a year, I think. Their revenue is pretty much 100 billion, something around there. But again, one thing is like their margin is not that great and everything. But if you look at that, Their market cap is $31 billion, and look at Ford is literally been like 100 years. Again, it's an older company, but if you look at Ford revenue, it's $155 billion, right? Tesla is making like 28, 30. That's pennies, right? Again, Ford is not profitable. They are not running it quite well. One thing is for sure, but Tesla is at like 300 or something, right? So the expectation is really, really high. People want it to, they don't want ordinary, like, 10, 20% up or something. They want like 80, 90, 100%. So that's why people are not happy, much happy. At least they are not sad, I guess, but not really excited about it. That's why it's kind of same. But if you look at that market cap, it's 400 billion. That's not joke, that's a lot. The valuation is really, really high. To justify, they have to growth, right? So what happened is valuation can be high, but to justify it has to grow really, really. Look at Amazon, it's valued pretty much, but the thing is, like, I mean, it does, like, it's pretty much Amazon, like, they ship 60-70% of the e-com orders and whatnot. They got AWS, they got a lot of things. It's not only Amazon.com, right? Behind the scene, they have so many things. Their ad unit is generating like 10 billion plus revenue in 2-3 years.
Yes, buy free falling. I'll share my chart again on SPY and what is this? SP.
Yeah, that's why it's valued that much Tejas, but again, with those two, it's really much higher.
You just think about this. You have to be more than perfect.
Exactly, exactly. So with those valuation, like if you look at Zoom, right? Zoom is overvalued, but if you look at their numbers, they made in single quarter the more than they made in, and they are growing at 100% plus. So I mean, again, I highly doubt they will keep continuing. That's when the drop probably gonna happen. But as of now, right, Tesla did not deliver something like that, and probably people are doubting they can deliver like 500k vehicle this year. So I think they are at like probably three something. I really like Facebook long term.
Tesla is not just an auto company. Yeah, we're aware they also do solar and other
Yeah, exactly.
alternative.
They are solar, they have that software and everything. But if you look at that, solar is nothing new and everybody has it. And if you look at the autopilot, a lot of, like, even GM is coming with autopilot. They have a Cruise. Cruise is one of the startup. They have big stake and it's pretty good actually. Google has Waymo. So it's not just they are just the one. There are a lot of companies and competition will come up soon.
Yeah,
Jatin, I like Facebook for long term though. I think Facebook is still has a lot of juice than Apple. I would get Apple more than Facebook. Apple is again way it's 2 trillion. That's a lot of money.
everything is tanking because entire market is tanking, not because Tesla earnings were bad. Tesla earnings were not bad. Tesla earnings were good, but like we said before, you had to be at this point more than perfect
Exactly.
in order to satisfy the investors. So, for instance, you are the superstar of whatever sports team you are at your school, and say you're a basketball player. And actually, for instance, let's think of LeBron. LeBron James has to win how many titles to be considered the greatest of all time? I'm not getting into detail on that, but then you look at the stats. The stats are more than perfect, but what people still expect more and more from you.
Exactly.
So, at some point it's gotta be okay, what's enough? But investors are just they just have such high expectations on everything, especially because of the rent that he had. Uh, so that's basically why Tesla didn't see that big of a jump. If you didn't split Tesla, we were still looking at what, over $2,000 with that stock. So it doesn't really make any sense for it to like try and push any higher unless it comes out with something that nobody else has, some sort of IP or you know make a new company or like making new connections. Yeah, this is my last score I have on SPY, 341.8. I might try and grab some calls after it touches the next one. The next one that I have is 340. Really doubt we can touch that right away. So I might try and get some calls. Yep, there we go. We'll hold it for now. Yes. Really, that would push higher right away, but I don't know. Yeah, wait for Pelosi to speak first, see what she says. You could drop lower. If you're looking to swing, then that's fine. For FedEx, if I want to enter FedEx, I want to see FedEx in like the 375 or 280 range. So I'm still waiting on FedEx, and yeah, I'm SPY calls for now.
Good for you, AP.
What do I think about Carvana? I don't know. I don't trust that's the company. That's the business model sounds stupid to me. How did all your experienced traders get in touch with Danny? How did this whole Discord start? We all started in a different Discord,
Yeah.
and that's about it. And then we were all just, you have the trolls, and then you have the ones that are actually trying to like, get an opinion or get something shared. So then that was us, and then Ace or Danny was the mod. So
Okay, I'm back. I swear,
yeah.
something happens that screws up my entries. I was gonna play spy puts and it just takes off.
Yeah, I mean, I did, but I told you, right now. I'll let you know when I exit.
You got calls?
Yeah, I got calls.
Oh, that bottom of that drop, yeah. Fuck. Oh,
It's a quick scalp.
that's so
I'm
annoying.
trying to see because it might bear flag here.
Yeah, I've got a target of a wave 5 of 3 to the 33.60 and 33.74 range.
Oh, let's see. This is my support that I have at 341.8.
Day trader admin.
AKA, I don't think VXX leap is a good idea, right? It's a shear index. It changes. So,
That's definitely not an ideal move.
yeah, like you don't buy. I mean, you buy weekly or something, you are like kind of worried about maybe you have a lot of calls and you just want to take, that's okay, but not like an investment. I saw a lot of people who are doing 3x. Those are leverage, just like an option, right? It moves 3 times, but you don't buy. They reset every day, so you don't buy those for long-term portfolio. I mean, they will go down. So yeah,
In the 1 minute, forming the mini bear flag.
not really AP. It depends.
Oh yeah, back in the 1 minute, it's starting to get large. I'm trying to, yeah.
Give me a big
Well, there is a
recommendation.
gap fill. What is this? A minor gap. If it drops, it's gonna drop to 340.8. So one more dollar to drop.
Oh my god, I'm not playing puts. I already missed my entry. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start sending bills to people that fucking call me. Guess I'll play calls when we hit wave three.
Yeah. Do not try and short snap yet.
Man, what happened to PayPal? Oh man, that was a big, huge candle for PayPal.
Yes,
Yeah.
market's dropping. Oh well, is what it is.
What's my next support? My next support spike is at 340.7. So what you try and do is look for those overvalues, and then I don't want to short Piton because it makes no sense why it's up also. Mm,
It's just buying the dip probably.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm not short.
It's one leg.
You all still believe that Bitcoin's gonna go parabolic? Who said that? Bitcoin? Let's see.
is sinking. Yeah, Zoom is kind of going to the back to where it started. Looks like 70s. Pretty much look at that. Like we opened up some red, green, and right now pretty much everything is red. Uh, just sleep it out kind of day.
Okay, I think that's 3 measure moves down on that bear flag or that. Yep. Watch this 21 EMA. See what it does here.
Am I buying the tip? FedEx. I'm not buying the tip yet. It did drop below 280. I want to see it below 275 before I enter.
Wow, look at Docu inside that channel again.
Did SPY touch my?
Okay. Yep. 3 measure moves down. Now we're reversing.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Nothing much.
You fell asleep again?
Huh?
Overslept, I should say.
Well, yeah. I was trading last night before it
Oh,
because
you're
the market
trading
shit.
forex?
But July, you could have got back in. Do you see it?
No.
It's at 16. It's almost at $17. It went right back up. It went right back up. That dip didn't mean shit. It's going up to a 24. God, PayPal tanks. What the hell happened? Yeah, I might set up my stream. Market is red again. God damn.
I still feel people will recover though. It's just the
Who
whole
said that?
market may
Get up,
dragging.
get up out of here, RJ.
No, it will run up till earnings. I'm not selling.
What? On PayPal?
Yeah.
What is the ER? Oh,
Um,
no. Oh, it's on
it's
no.
on like second, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, 2nd of November.
second of. I'll sell a day before, whenever that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that was coming from there.
I did feel that gap though.
It refuses to go down.
Did Thanos? You had Tesla call?
Who said that? No, I leverage
Okay,
on Tesla.
Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra said that.
No, I didn't have a Tesla call. I leverage it. Because with leverage, I'm up $8.
I thought you don't do Tesla.
No, I mean I don't buy calls on it, but I can leverage it.
Okay.
But where's Tiff at? Because I'm gonna hop back in. Let me see.
What did he add? Somebody said rip Thanos portfolio.
I don't know. Not yet. No, I don't want to hear it. Y'all kept doubting me on Jemiah. Freaking those days it was down. They're like, oh no, Jemiah's gonna crash. Oh no, Jemiah's gonna go back down to $10. Like,
Are
yeah,
you
okay, a momentum stock is gonna go back down to $10.
okay? Are you still in Jemaya?
Yes.
Yes, I grabbed it too, but I don't have much. Like I have a 5, which I got pretty cheap. I got 5, 15, 20 for January 21. Those
Yeah,
were like a dollar. They already up 80% now.
exactly.
I wish I would have got more.
I've been telling y'all about it all week.
But look at those, like it just, if you look at them, they like doesn't even care market. Like they've been like
Bro,
straight.
cause I traded Jemiah before. Like when Ace first made the group, Jemiah was one of the first trades I gave out. And it did the same thing. It went from $10 up to $24.
Yeah.
Then it came back down. And
But
now,
now it's,
yeah.
look at whole market is dumping and now it's like
Yeah,
7%
it just
today.
Jemiah doesn't care. Jemiah does not care about the market. It is momentum. It is FOMO.
Right.
So it's going back up to a 24. I think it might go past 24 this time.
I
Because
definitely think. And the other thing is like it's in e-commerce, right? E-commerce is
yeah,
like hot stuff right now. So basically, and if you notice, like people are looking for cheap, and a lot of people don't understand what's market cap or whatever. Whatever cheap is better, so people are buying it, and algos are probably front running them.
yeah, because I still have my shares on Jemiah. I got my shares at around $7. So
Okay,
because I know long term, this thing is going back up to the all-time highs.
that's good, man. I
You
made
see,
a
Bank
profit.
of America just pushing.
Screw Bank of America.
Can we get some red day on Jemaya? I can add more. It doesn't.
Let's go, Snap.
One of these analysts has to downgrade one day and then upgrade the next.
They
That
kind of crashed a bit. It didn't kind of crash. It fakes out. That's why I keep telling y'all. Look at the higher time frames.
Yep.
That was a fake out on Jemiah.
Right.
If the trend is up and if you see just like a long wick and a small body to the downside, that is a fake out. But y'all don't know how to spot fake outs, so y'all get scared. But I've been telling y'all what they are. If you see a long wick to the downside and a small body, and if the overall trend is up, what do you think that is? A fake out. And the same way. And I keep telling y'all the wicks don't lie in the higher time frames. A small body and a long wick to the upside at a level of resistance, and then this candle breaks this level.
Yep.
The Pelosi speech in 1 minute. Uh, well, whatever she should have said is probably gonna change the market.
Shit, we had BA. BA probably got slaughtered. Okay. BA is holding. Okay, that's surprise. Hmm. Oh shit, look at Docu. Wow.
Yeah. I'm not grabbing SPY puts because that's my other level. That's at 340.8. That's the bottom of the wedge. So now we should start pushing up.
We.
The market, yes. Market should start pushing up now. Let me see if I can open number. What do you think? Is SPY close now yet? Yes, sir. Well, if you bought at the bottom, yes. And guess who did? Telling you, keep an eye on Bank of America. Let's see.
All right, guys, have a great day. I'm signing off from my stream, but yeah, I'll be in a while. I got something to do, but yeah, cool, guys. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
All right, Jay. Have a good one, man.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm traveling, so probably won't be much active, but yeah, have a great weekend and all.
Sir. No news yet. Market down. I don't know where you can see the Pelosi's answer. I'm just waiting for someone to tweet it out. Yeah. She's live now. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
President debate. Oh no, we are fucked. I'm gonna freaking short everything in this market except for Jamada.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Wait, I want to see if my wave count worked on CMG.
Wave counts is when you do waves.
Bro, I've been trying to do waves now, but I'm only doing on the higher time frames because I just want like the overall all on the stock. I don't care about like the micro waves. I just want like the overall outlook. But I have a chip CMG and a wave 4,
Let's go, Spy.
so it's gonna pull back. Let's go SPY. What do you mean let's go SPY?
Just shut up.
Oh, you got a 0 day contract?
No, tomorrow.
Bro, I've been playing Forex more. I stacked the gold.
So
I made like, oh my god, go to ATP.
I get the last laugh with those Spy calls. Let's go,
Get out of here, Anthony.
bro. Literally at the bottom. I have Pelosi. I'm gonna meet your stream and I'm just gonna listen to what she says.
Still haven't completely signed off on it, but I think we're
Well, it's so hard to
just
hear.
about
Can you hear from
there.
my stream?
Allocate again the
Wait,
resources
you're alive?
and policies necessary to do that. And health comes into a number of things: testing, tracing, treatment, sanitation, separation, mask wearing, all of the things that science tells us would have stopped the spread of this virus. In fact, a report this morning that had well over 100,000 people who could have been saved if we had engaged in those practices as science dictates. That was not followed. So, how we fund the healthcare providers, and that is something that we're reaching agreement on, as well as how we fund the vaccination, the vaccine, and the distribution of the vaccine, and how we meet the health needs of people who have lost their jobs and therefore lost their health care, are on unemployment, how we come up with some assistance for health care to them. So that's the health care package that I think we're in a good place on. The issue of educating our children, I mentioned safety in the workplace and safety in our schools. Essential to crush the virus to make that happen. But in the meantime, our schools should be the safest places in America for our children to learn.
Shut up, Pelosi.
Children learning, parents.
Bro, I'm making so much money with Bank of America right now. It's insane. I bought the contract. How much did that cost me? $4,000. Yeah. Each like in the money 24 calls for Bank of America were $45. No way I was passing on the opportunity. Look at that. Bank of America. Bang. And your boys are gonna be out. Is Anthony joining here? Yeah, I'm here.
Where is
What would you base? She says month. Oh yeah, that's so hard to hear her with her face mask on. Let's go. Come on, push. I'm gonna have a stop loss just in case. Am I buying FedEx? I might. Does Anthony stream? I do not.
Please analyze Verizon for y'all. For us, who is us? I'm not NVZ. Can we try VZ? Wait, why y'all NVZ? Um, Carvana, July. We should have went short on Carvana. Why are in Verizon? Is it because of the 5G?
Oh, yeah, and everything starts pushing up here. Oh, I should have bought FedEx at 275. Do I use a pre-market scanner? I do not.
Wait, how much is that now? FedEx.
Well, FedEx dropped from like 285 to like 275. And that 275 is that new support because that was the previous all-time high.
Is it still down?
It's at 278. It might be bear flagging, so watch out. Or it could reverse. If the news are good, we reverse. I'm gonna try and catch the bottom on some cheap stocks. For example, pins. Actually, I don't have hope on pins. I don't have faith. But I do have faith on Rojimaya tanking. VXX just had a fat drop, and my SPY calls are printing. Who's clowning me now? Screw you.
Calling you?
Bro, let's go. My Bank of America is fucking pain.
Ver- Hey, Verizon does look good. They just have to break over this wall. That's all it has to do. It needs to break over this wall. If it doesn't break over this level, then there's no point in this trade. So that's all I need to see.
What was the sell-off? The sell-off must have been mostly because everyone just being scared about it, about whatever they had to say, so they were just selling before news came out.
Y'all playing Verizon because the ER? They had ER already. And they did trash.
I was scared to take SPY calls because it was 3 minutes after you said you were in. By the time Anthony would have been okay. I'm out for the day. Well, how much am I up on those? I'm up 15%. What I took was 342 calls for tomorrow. And for Bank of America, I took 24 calls because they were cheap. They were $45 each. No point of me passing on that. Yeah, I picked up the dip on a couple stocks here and there. Everything might be looking to reverse here. I might look at American Airlines. I do know that Pelosi is willing to help a lot the airlines. And those are cheap too to go in the money.
Shoot, the way this market is acting, I might just go back to Forex till this market is right. This market right now, my God.
But let the market the market's chilling right now. We're eating. I can't afford IMO strikes on SPY in the money running. Pelosi always talks about the rich this and the rich that. Yeah. You don't necessarily need to do in the money. It is just advice for you to, kind of avoid choppiness and avoid losing a lot of money by holding overnight. But you can still trade because you're out of the money can become in the money. But you just gotta start keeping an eye on them because any drop can just make a reverse. You can make your premium lose a lot of money. But yeah, oh yeah, airlines popped. United Airlines, bruh. Did I really call it out and then didn't take it?
Trash.
Oh my god, there's American Airlines. You just popped. Oh, and the SPY is pumping. Let's go, SPY. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. We buy that dip. I got 343, so might be pending. Is this a good entry for PayPal? Yeah, well that was that, but that's kind of like a scale in type, and then start going from there. But don't go way too far out of the money if you're doing next week, because then you start losing a lot of money now unless there's a lot of movements.
Verizon pushing.
So if you're gonna look for out of the money, don't look for past like 212.5 or so, because you are gonna lose a lot of money overnight.
Look at Bitcoin still going up. Oh, Bitcoin's ready. It's ready to push. Round 2.
Yeah. Let's go. Did I pick up the dip on PayPal? Yes, I did, sir. Bro, that's insane. Yeah, I'm a clown. I'd say watch airlines, they're about to pop. And they just moon. Well, if any of you took that, and you're very welcome. Yeah, I'm up 40% on those back calls. %. Yes, I wish I went heavier. I will be careful, however, with airlines. They are cheeks. Okay, I might sell Bank of America. I'm gonna sell 4. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sell 50 for now. Oh wow, let's go. Popped. Can you short crypto?
Can you short? What?
Someone asked, can you short crypto? I don't know. I never traded crypto.
I can. I short it all the time. I trade crypto all the time. Like I said, when the market's being trashed, I go to Forex. Because the Forex market is not, because in the Forex market, there is much more money in it. So news won't, like heavy news will not affect Forex. It will always affect the stock market, but never the Forex market. Forex is strictly TA. Like that's all it is. Like there's no means. It is TA. It is strictly TA in Forex. Gee, you're over there writing a book.
My bad.
Where's July at?
He is here.
Is he eating food?
Uh,
He is eating.
he's just quiet. He's a little shy today.
A little shy. Someone made 200K. What the fuck? Oh no, he has 200K of buying power? Oh my god. Oh, it's his paper account. Don't get him out of here.
Yeah, I'm still holding this back. Wait for looks to be completed. Yes. Negative. What do I think of Snap? I don't want to play Snap. Spice rival VWAP. Should hold it. It should start going sideways. Yeah. I did advise not to play puts on SPY when it was that low. I don't want to hear.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I told you he was getting food.
No, I wasn't getting food. Dealing with kids' school stuff and
Oh, stuff.
big old mess. Yeah, shit. I guess my sister had her needed her physical for the junior high. I thought I sent it, but apparently I didn't.
Yeah, I think Felix is doing a bear flag, so I will wait. If we can drop below 275, then I'll just wait to see what the deal is. Yeah, Bank of America still pushing. I'm about to be up 50% on those calls. July, you should have taken them. They were 20. They were 40 bucks a piece for
What?
in the money calls. Bank of America. But that's for tomorrow. I don't think you would have done that.
What? $40 in the money?
Well, for tomorrow.
Oh, gotcha. Wait a minute.
Yeah, so I bought 100 of those because I thought they were cheap. So I got a good return on that. Basically made up for whatever I get back from PayPal, which I don't care. I'm still holding those.
Damn it, that was a
You
great
do it?
bounce
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Spies above VWAP. Don't see it. But yeah, I'm still holding the SPY calls. I'm up 43% on those. What I'm doing is just moving up. Moving up a stop loss of 35%. So it might get triggered if we drop below 342.
Man, those were cheap. Damn, that's crazy.
How did I know to play Bank of America? The pattern was there, and then I saw that in institutions. If you guys look at the heat map and the day trades, you can see right there basically what's popping. So energy, financials, healthcare, utilities, industrials, those are all popping. Everything else is red.
Short. Nah. I'm seeing it. Verizon overall is short. Like if you look at it on the higher time frames, this shit can drop some more. Cause I don't trust this candle right here. Unless price breaks back above, then go long. But until then, it's a short on Verizon.
Yeah.
Let's see how we do.
Oh my God, Bank of America. Let's see.
SPY drop here. One more leg down.
Dude. July, do you hear me when I say watch airlines pop here?
No, I didn't hear.
Bruh, it's yeah, we're gonna push higher now, dude. I'm telling you, we're pushing higher. I don't know whatever Pelosi is doing, but yeah.
She ain't doing nothing.
Damn, I'm so mad. I
Why?
sold half of those. I still have 50 contracts left
What you do?
On what?
from Bank of America.
You sold already?
Well, no, I sold half because I
Oh.
was up. I'm up right now. I'm up 55%. I sold 50 of them for 45. So yeah, people wondering about the bot. Basically, the command comes down with the exclamation mark. So and then we say chart this, chart this.
I don't know.
So yeah, Bank of America, SPY, PayPal. Those are my positions for now.
You dumb though.
I might try and get into FedEx, but FedEx is really giving me a
Hop in AMD.
AMD bugging.
What'd you say?
You're hopping on AMD?
Yeah. Wait, how the fuck did you hear me? I was on
Okay.
the other side of the ring. But yeah.
Oh
Yeah, for next week, they got the ER. So I just want to play there. So I'm gonna see how they do. Like I'm trying to see how they will close, but I'm definitely gonna hop in them. If they can stay above 78.62. If they stay above that, then yes, I'm gonna hop in and
Oh,
clean them for next week for the ER run up. Cause AMD has ER next week. So does Apple and Amazon as well. So I do expect tech to run out next week, or at least on Friday, heading into Monday. I do expect tech to run up next week.
everything pamping. Let's go. Bro. So you're optimistic but unsure? I mean, we're going up. We're green AF right now.
Yeah,
That PayPal dip.
I think that was double bottom low on SPY.
Yeah. Not to mention that we also had the wedge. We topped that, but at 344, that's where I think we get rejected. I'm about to sell. Yes, that was easy money.
Today's not my day. Took a tiny L because fucking calls messed up my entries.
Bro, this American Airlines. I'm not even looking at that, but yeah, I did enter the PayPal dip. It was as low as 203. It's no brainer for me to enter that. FedEx, I don't want to enter yet because it was rallying hard for the past month, and it needs some cool off. Time to cool off. Bank of America, I know I'm up 65% on that.
PayPal. Where's my PayPal?
PayPal, yeah, I have a position now. I bought more. I'm still on the same strike 215. My average price is 176. Current price is 200. I'm gonna hold for a couple days. Actually, until tomorrow probably. See what the deal is. I'm currently up 15% on those. My account making a bear flag. Damn, that sucks. You must have chased puts at the bottom. Good call out, Anthony. Which call out? The airlines? Yeah, yeah, I wish I took those. American Airlines over 13, it can go higher, but that has to hold. Yes, correct. I'm selling my Bank of America. That was a good trade. I'm happy with that.
Can you check out Beyond Meat? Looks like a fat cup and handle on a daily time frame. Yeah, I think I've got who, but I think he called out in the chat. But I don't trade Beyond Meat like that.
You've been saying GM for the past 2 days.
GM.
Good for you. Good for you. Well, GM, the only thing is that with GM is if you go on the daily, these are major resistance levels in that 30, I don't know what it is, between the 35 and 40 range. It's a lot of bumps on the road. If you trace back to like 2019 and 2018 as well. So I wouldn't say the GM is gonna run any much higher than this. Hmm.
Beyond Meat's gonna move. It's at my support. This thing looks like it wants to drop.
What?
Beyond Trash.
What's the best way to screen stock pre-markets like Snap today? Well, you can use any pretty much any website that has a screener on it. But I will say just trying, get the hottest stock that in a watch list, and you kind of just don't need to go through the screener. You kind of just go through your watch list, and that way you can just have it there already, and you get familiar with the price movement and everything. So um, for instance, Snap is been on my watch list because I also do own shares. Um,
I mean, I do. I mean, I guess you call this a cup, and this is a handle form right here. But I mean, if it stays, I just have to stay above 166.95 to go back up. But I mean, I don't trade Beyond Meat like that. and they do have their ER coming up, so they could push. But I don't trade them like that.
Hmm. Damn it.
Oh shit. Yeah, still not selling the SPY calls. I'm gonna.
Oh God.
It's no point in me in selling that. I had the best possible entry.
Did you
I
get the
do,
double bottom?
however, like to see what?
You got the double bottom?
Yes, sir.
Lucky. Lucky ass. Lucky.
I would, however, check out those that are overvalued. Like, still want to see Roku fall, but that's just a death wish pretty much. Because we have the bear flag formation on Roku, which I would love to see, but if we all push, then it's not looking good. And yeah, PayPal, I'm up almost 30%.
So
Yeah, so there it is.
we could get up into 3440 and 3451 zone for a fourth wave. So
You.
Yeah, so with PayPal, I had seven, I had sold three yesterday. No, I sold four. Sold three today as it was dropping more because I just, didn't want to give up more than I already did. So went for being up 200%. The last three contracts to up only 50%. I still took that, and we just took that dip also in that 203 area. That's nice. And I did take those 215 again because I do believe there could be more good price movement in the next couple days. So that's my risk reward. I'm up 25% on those, but just waiting.
You already did. Why? Donuts. You have that to look up. We had that already. Yes, you got it the other day. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. I'll see you later. All right.
oops.
Yeah, I'm not sold on FedEx yet, so I'm not looking to enter that yet. I'm not hoping for PayPal. That's too late now. SPY sort of full flying right now. Yeah, it's gonna push through the last wall at 344, and that's where I exit because that's also where I have my. Actually, maybe we can break off the falling wedge.
Oh shit. That's so funny. Oops. Oh, bears are failing here. They better bust this trend line. I'm sorry, bulls.
Might be a bear flag on paper. That is not a bear flag. That curl up cancels out that bear flag. Unless, let me see. Is there anything in the longer time frames that I'm not seeing? Maybe we can have one more drop to two. That's just a double bottom pretty much. 203.
Yeah, check out my trend line, Anthony.
Where? On your live?
Yeah, I changed the ES chart to the 1 hour.
Oh, that is the falling wedge, right?
I just created a downward channel. I'm bearish. My count's playing out to the downside.
I was having the wedge starting off the top, and then I wasn't using the top of the candles mostly because we broke, but we never held above. So I was looking for more of a pattern that kind of grabbed more of the the highs. So I started on the pick on that top on I can't tell what day it is, the 13.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wrote it down all the way to like trying to catch as many tops.
These two. Oh, the 13th. I see it over here. Got it.
Yeah. So then I tried getting that line, and then you can see that it sort of follows it.
Got it. Yo, I've used this trend line because this is a wave 3 trend line. So I've got my wave 1 down, wave 2 up, and then I got a wave 3 down here.
Okay, so it's about to get into your.
Yep, it's about to get into the trend line. We have to break this trend line to consider moving higher to this alt B.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm looking for at the bottom of the falling wedge. Because then let me see if I can. Are you doing ES1?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see that on Google.
I see a fake out on Carvana on the 1 hour. Okay, let me see if that is a fake out or not. 'Cause I don't think
I don't know if I can do it.
a fake out. Yeah.
I'm keeping my short term all cash. Something is coming. Yeah, that is good. That's
So,
always good.
what is something?
I don't know. Somebody said that.
Yep, cash is king.
Cash, yeah, cash is a good position if you don't want to risk it. Just wait until there's a clear trend direction.
I low key went a long Carvana July.
You want a long Carvana?
Bro, they got ER on October 29th, right?
Yeah, and they're gonna, bro, that
Freaking
is gonna be. We had this amount of customers, and the same amount of customers returned their cars because they were just trying to do the free trial.
bro, don't hate on Carvana, Anthony.
Bruh, that's the business model. It just makes no sense to me.
You know old saying, you can't car the Vana. Bro, this thing went from 210 to 225 in one candle. This thing, like, as much as I want Cardano to tank and fill this gap, I doubt it's gonna do it. I doubt it's gonna fill that gap before the ER. That contract starts for next week. Oh my god.
Look, this is. I'm putting it in the day trades. I was posted on the day trades, that falling wedge on the ES, and that's you can see the top line that I was talking about.
All right, here we go.
for you guys to try and understand which I was talking about for futures. That is what I see. Oh my God, what the fuck happened? Bruh.
Got it. Yep, I see it. Yep. Oh, come on.
What?
Try and get out of this Tesla spread.
I'm gonna hop into AMD for next week. Let's go AMD. I'm gonna hop
Finally.
into you for next week.
Damn Tesla. I'm tired of Tesla.
ER run up. That's all I'm gonna play. ER run up.
Bank of America looks like it's consolidating again. Just LMAO. Even Tesla dropped their 7-day trial period, so you can't do that anymore. Oh, wait, so Carvana got rid of that too?
All right, so Carvana. Oh, damn. Nice recovery on Carvana. I think it's still got some downside. Yeah, I think we can get long on Carvana to about 201.87.
Yeah, I feel like Cardano's gonna go back to the upside. Like hard. Let me do my wave count on Cardano.
Yes, what is this? Yep, trying to see you all. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, if you guys don't want to trade, don't force it. Realistically, you're most likely gonna lose money rather than make it. So 337.75 is my mental number on UAL. Oh, so you went with the United Airlines instead of American? Well, that's quite the drop. MACD is decreasing on that. If United Airlines drops below 36.5 and doesn't regain that, then you should be looking to exit because the trend might have reversed. Cool trend. Jeez. Okay, nice ascending triangle formation, but that's gonna be brewing towards the afternoon because we're approaching lunch hours too. How trading SPY and ES1 different? They're basically the same. It's just one is futures, the other one is just a stock ticker, the index. Oh yeah, FedEx is bear flagging. If it drops below 275, then I will expect a bounce on 274.
Yeah, Carvana can go back up to 214. Well, yes. So around 214 where I'm looking at on Carvana.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the double bottom on FedEx. If that doesn't work out, then I'm looking at the previous all-time high support, which was the 274. I will not enter puts or calls yet. You have to wait because I have a bounce on SPY if it drops to 342.4 before going back up. And I will see the bounce on VWAP first. And we could be looking at forming an ascending triangle here on SPY. See, yeah, this is the drop. If it drops to the, let's see, it should bounce here on VWAP SPY. Everything else should drop also a little bit. If not, then that means the news is strike again.
Okay, so
Yep, there's the buyers coming in. SPY. Yeah, I feel like it's a fake out. It is going to hold, if it holds VWAP and it holds that level, that 342.4, which it dropped to, it should go back up. And then we start having the same triangle and then pop. Because I think on the hourly we might be forming also an inverse head and shoulder.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Oh yes. So yeah, Carvana could be a good buy here.
The Qs is fair flag. I mean, the Qs can drop. I really don't care much about tech. Yeah.
What'd you say?
The Qs,
Care much about tech, eh?
I should have used day traded PayPal instead. I think those were paid. I should have keep them dropping.
My last trade for the day. Excuse me. Where's BAC?
FedEx is below 275.
How I found this? What the? How y'all finding my stream? Oh, it's probably I don't know. Probably up YouTube. It's put it in your bio. But Carvana should push back up to a 215. That is my PT.
If you are in this stream, that is a sign. If you ended up in this stream, that means it's a sign that you're gonna start making money. That's it. Ooh, that was quite the drop. Actually, not. We are chilling on futures
Three.
or right as support futures.
Yeah, I think we'll pop here.
Telling you, VWAP. So SPY needs. So the next couple candles you guys want to see is how it breaks VWAP and holds below it. Say this candle ends still in VWAP. Then you look at the next one because the next one could drop lower and then you could just regain it right back up. And it's just a risk that you're willing to take. See whether it drops or not. So remember, my support was 342.4. We're currently at.
I think one does that. Yeah, one thing to note, remember, I mentioned yesterday. Oh shit, well, I dropped it. I had a, here, let me do it again. Okay, so remember, if we're bullish, we don't want to buy high, we want to buy low. If bears were really going to take this down further, they would have done it already. So we're in this buy zone, and bulls are just buying every single dip. So now I think we'll pop up into this trend line that I drew out on the tick chart, and we can get back into this sell zone here.
What pattern would you say is forming on PayPal? I don't know, bro. Let me look. I don't really care. I just know that PayPal is at my support, at my entry for the long term. But what patterns? Like, it's not forming any. Like, I don't see it for me. It's just it just pulled back. Like, it's not forming anything. Yeah, but a triangle right here. It's like,
It says Lyft riders in the U.S. can soon pay with Venmo.
it just came down and filled this gap. That's all it did.
Is Venmo owned by PayPal?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
No, like I said, it just came down and filled this gap. There's like no, but then pop back up too. So I mean, to really confirm the breakout, you need to break back above 205.50. But there's no like, I don't know what you're trying to get me to tell you, but it just had to sell off and it filled this gap, and then it popped back up. And now we might go sideways for a while. But I'm still looking to the upside on PayPal.
yeah, we haven't left the level. On FedEx, I don't want to enter yet because I want to see a couple red days. Actually, yesterday we had a good red day. Maybe today is the day. I might try again like we do with PayPal. We scale in today. Yeah, we scale in today. We have a double bottom. Almost bounced on my support to 70.
I'm wrong on PayPal. It just came down and filled this gap, and now this gap to the upside it has to fill at 212.
Yeah. And now also, not to mention that since earnings changed, now I can go a week further out. But look at the hourly. The hourly is beautiful.
So I'm just gonna see how they close, and I'm just wait. I'm not even hopping them yet. I'm just wait.
Yeah, bounce right support because there's also sort of a ascending triangle formation on the daily or the 4 hours. So we're just right back at it. And FedEx, I'm trying to see if there's anything. 'Cause it could be time for the field to finally be done in this one. What am I currently looking at? I am currently just looking at FedEx and whatever SPY is doing. And there you go. Trying to push.
What happened? Oh, SPY pushing.
Where the hell did my things go? Chart.
Garbage.
So where did my charts go?
Oh shoot! Swamp might be the move. That's a fat inverted head and shoulders.
One? You said Roku?
No, Splunk.
Splunk.
Futures technical says on trading view buy.
What did you just say?
Trading view the technical says buy in futures.
It says okay. It says buy. Oh
Bye
shoot!
bye.
It is. It does look like a buy.
Anthony, would your out of the money paper calls get crushed? Not really, because it's 2 weeks out. They since they're out of the money, you don't really lose them. You don't lose that much money, but you also don't make that much if there is a small price movement. But there's a large price movement, you make a lot. Um, so I shouldn't really get crushed unless the stock moves the opposite direction. Then that really crushes me. But it doesn't matter because it's not that I bought too many contracts for me to average down. I still
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. Yeah. For AMD, I got it next week. Nah. So I just got for me. I got AMD. Like I said, when I get into them, I play aggressive. I play super aggressive. But yeah, I got in AMD already because it hit my bottom support and it didn't break. And they have ER next week, so they are gonna run up. 11, 5, 9, 6. I do 11,600. Oh yes, we are pushing up. Where tech is.
Tech.
Yeah, tech.
Damn.
Well, it's not support. They should push. They should push up now. Like right now.
Yeah, it is. It's trying to break VWAP though. This is the VWAP test. Yeah, which November contract are you holding? That I'm holding 215s also. And the only reason why I have so far out of the money is besides the price movement that it can do, it's we're pushing through all-time highs and earnings coming up. The pattern is there, but I don't really consider the pattern much of a confirmation. But it does give a good. It does give me a good idea.
These push, bro. Let's go. Go, AMD, go. Go, AMD, go.
SPY's not gonna help you. SPY's gonna drop you.
AMD wants to break. Just this doji candle right here is scaring me. Come on, Jemiah. I know you want to push and break out.
You know what SPY's doing? Inverse head and shoulder.
Wait, you got your count. Oh,
Fuck, I don't want to say this.
bro, I'm telling you, tech is gonna rally next week. I don't care what anyone says. With Apple ER and Amazon, oh my god. And we know that Amazon's gonna beat. So watch FedEx too. If Amazon beats, what? Because FedEx will definitely pump. That's why I might play FedEx with you, Anthony. I might like go heavy on the FedEx.
Right? I'm like really liking FedEx with the double bottom there.
I'm pretty because if Amazon beats, then people be like, if Amazon beats, FedEx should beat. They have boxes too, which they deliver. Then the FOMO is gonna kick in.
Jeez, there's a fat spread for the 285s for November 6th. That is a wide spread. I'm gonna start trying to fish around, see which one has the most volume. These bums. 290s? That's a big bid ask spread. Yeah, that's fine. SPY dropping here. Whatever. Let it drop. Candle still on VWAP. And this candle just started. So let's see. Back down we drop. SPY and QQQ is dropping. They drop like 30 cents. Read what I said on the day trades. Just keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on the next few candles. See how we hold on VWAP. This candle just started the 5 minute. Just if we hold this level here, because it's also we're also at like pre-market low levels. Actually, no, the lowest is 341, but I'm at 340. Damn. This is a nice support that I have on the pre-market levels at 342.3. So now you just want to see how the next couple candles bounce on this and hold above it. Maybe deeper than that. Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna be choppiness for the next hour or so. Because we are also on the hourly support. Oh, now I see charts. And if I want to see SPY bullish, I gotta see above 344. That's when it breaks above the wedge. I gotta put in snap. My printer's broken. Why would you try and short snap? What is that? Still chilling up there. In the hourly has a nice ascending triangle. SPY can push higher. So, yeah, candle close. This new candle open below VWAP. I think I'll turn it on because I don't want to see. So now we're gonna try and push back up high to that 342.5.
Bad debates tonight.
Yeah, don't try and short snap, please. It can go retest the all-time high at 39, so
Yeah, it's bull flagging.
it's ball flagging too. But watch, tomorrow somebody's gonna say, "Oh, you remember when you guys were clowning me for taking snap puts?" It's like, okay. What am I looking for on PayPal? The double bottom at 203 on the intraday. Okay, now SPY's dropping. American Airlines are also both flying on week. I mean, that's an triangle. Yeah. American Airlines over 13, it can push higher. But it has to hold. It is time for lunch hours to watch the choppiness. The Q's just dropped. Didn't break the spices. It's
Bro, Square can be tank.
Who?
Square.
Oh, damn.
this nub has to come down at some point. Yeah, but when it comes down, do it. Not try and catch the top or bottom. Because by the time you do it, you just have to wait for a price movement just for you to make up for your losses first. So just wait. Good example, Zoom. We shorted it once, I think, when it was pushing all-time highs from 560 to like 551. And then after that, people thought that we could short it again because it just moved up so much. Now we didn't short that again, and people can testify that they just kept on going up. We almost pushed 600, I think. So, fuck it. These are all-time highs. Man,
What's Q's doing?
Bro, I hate this market so much.
we're
See?
going back about VWAP. Bro, I don't. I really want to enter FedEx again, but am I just trying scaling one or two contracts at a time? Because I know when FedEx moves, it moves.
Got 5 waves down on Q's.
What's your wave count on FedEx if you have one?
No, I don't have one on FedEx, I don't think. Okay.
Damn,
Yeah, I don't have one.
damn, the disrespect.
I mean, FedEx is just parabolic. They never drop.
Yes. Fine. Yeah, this candle going right back to be what? It's just gonna be chop, 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 chop. But this is forming the right shoulder of my inverse head and shoulder. So is this the dip buy? Question mark.
Oh, I do have account for FedEx.
Roku rising wedge. Let's see it. Yeah. Yo, Thanos, I think we got a beauty here
Huh?
with Roku rising wedge.
Roku.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it, but
You see?
it's playing out right now, I think. But in the 5 minutes, I don't know, it's kind of a tight channel. I'm a little skeptical about that. And especially with lunch hours, I wouldn't short it yet. Or if you're going to short it, go a week out and don't try and do a day trade. Yeah, I see it in the 5 and 15. Are you looking to scale into Apple? I rarely play Apple. I don't like playing those hype stocks, especially because Apple has a market cap of 2 trillion, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So not really interested to buy into Apple, honestly, because for them to grow their market cap even more, it's just ridiculous at this point. Oh, I wish I could play music to play.
Wait, to the head and shoulders of AMD. That's a megaphone. Ain't no head and shoulders.
You and your megaphone. I don't even know what a megaphone is in terms of a pattern.
I see on the 5 minutes, I'm using extended hours. So if you guys want to look into the day trade chat, that's where I posted it.
Oh, yeah, hold up, July. I'm gonna show you a megaphone. I gotta see. Fuck. Let me find it. I gotta find that picture of a megaphone. I can send it to you. I had one saved to my phone, but I think fuck. I gotta find it because now it's gonna drive me insane.
Should I delete this comment?
Ugh.
You sound like a douche. But so this guy says, "Hey guys, I'm looking to get a trading buddy with whom I can discuss stocks since we're in the same group chat with Danny. I feel like it would be better to be able to discuss with friends in this chat about what stocks to get in and what not. Let me know if anyone's interested. Plus, I'm not a bad trader. I know a little about charts and I'm really good at trading options. I've been up 2,500 in the past 2 weeks. Text me or just tag me if you're down."
Wait, who said that?
Say what?
Someone profit and losses. I'm just gonna delete it.
Yeah, please
Wait,
do.
wait. I'm trying to see it.
Not too late. Yeah, I deleted it before someone actually goes back in it.
If he was at
Andre,
2.5 million, then it'd be a different story.
but how's your name?
I forgot. Honestly, I wasn't really paying attention. But it's just it sounded. I was gonna say okay, yeah, maybe they can discuss and do something. But then when he mentioned how much money he's made, then he's trying to maybe get people to go on plays, and I just don't want them to go into bad hands. So I just deleted that. Like we don't do the only reason why we don't have the open chat, you guys already know, besides the fact that it's a shit ton of people. Um, think about a room with that many people talking at once, even with the slow mood. When we're trying to answer someone's questions, there's like 100 more messages piling up. Nobody, like none of us experienced traders will ever check on that. At least I wouldn't. No point in me checking that. It'd be madness. But I mean, there are plenty of other discords that you guys can like talk. Like, you can bring your friends, and then you can still have your own thing going. But it's just better off to not try and get more people off of Discord that are just trying to learn when you're also trying to learn. So, for instance, somebody joins or these people, and then say, okay, taking this because this and that, and then some people just buy because they don't want to do an analysis, or they just don't know what exactly they're looking at. They just randomly buy. So no. Maybe you'll show up in the chat once a week for new people. Definitely not. That's not happening. That's never happened. So they can ask questions. Believe it or not,
All right,
most people
here's.
really. Yeah, go. Sorry.
No, you're good. Here's my account for FedEx.
Are you posting or you stream?
Oh, day trade. Okay.
No, no. I was looking at the screen.
Oh,
I saw a
See,
ton of it. I didn't know.
for me, I'm down for the chat to be open. You know, like one day out the week. You know, like on Sunday, or like yeah, I'm down for that. Just like one day out the week, so like y'all can talk. I mean, I don't care.
I don't think we'll get this deep. I have a feeling we may see 269.95 or somewhere in that area. But I can count 5 waves down into this 3-wave, third wave. So now we're in a wave 4 correction, so we'll just do a triangle. And if the market drops again, then it'll drop into this 5.
Bruh, that is deep.
Like I said, I don't think it'll hit this 266.93. It usually will target between the 2618 and 3382.
That scared me a little bit. Thank God I didn't buy that. Well, it does make sense. We rent so much. We broke all time high like nothing, and
Well,
then
here's yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, and then we set up the new all time highs, and then we recover, sold off, and we've been just chilling in the highs. And I just feel like it's time for people to start coming in at a cheaper price.
Yep. Well, when we complete this 5 waves down, this will just be your A wave. We pull back into a B, and then we get a deeper C
To the upside,
to the downside. I
bro.
think. Let me look at the monthly. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the weekly. Actually, am I hurting your feelings?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I wanted to get in because it tastes good when it does, but like I'd rather just wait it out, not try and catch the bottom or wait for a clear trend. AMD is number one rated on IBD. Yes, AMD is a great stock. It's just not a stock to day trade. That's a great long-term swing type of play. That's not something you want to day trade. It moves way too slow.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Right, but not in the day. You don't win the race in the day. SPY's forming the right shoulder now. Calls on AMD. Good for you. I am not. play AMD back in the day, made my good profits, but I'd rather play something else for now. Too much stuff going on with earnings, with Intel coming in. It could go either way. Intel could announce some sort of agreement with some company that AMD had contracts with, and then AMD just drops. Intel earnings miss, and then AMD could also AMD could rise because their competitors are like failing in the market, but then at the same time it concerns you because Intel is part of, just like AMD, part of semiconductors. So then if they did bad, Intel did bad, then yes, AMD is in the upside, especially with the new consoles, but the consoles haven't been out yet. So
But the hard dropping soon, and those graphics are amazing on the PS5 and the
did it
Xbox.
come out yet?
Huh?
Did it come out yet?
No, they will this month. I mean, not this month, but next month.
All
They'll
right,
come.
here's your count, Anthony. This is
Bro,
a monthly.
American Airlines is gonna push above 13 in the coming days. American Airlines, I'm gonna put an alert on Boeing. Boeing can push the 180. But when? That's the question. All right, let me see the weight count on Felix.
This is crazy.
I'm trying to find that microphone for you.
So this is a monthly chart though. So we made this top here
Mhm.
all the way down to the bottom is 5 waves. Okay, so, and we made a retracement. This is the March low when the market tanked. So I placed, when I do my measurements, I basically take the measurement from this top to the bottom, and then I move the fibs over to the bottom of where we bottomed out, and I look for a wave 1 target of the 618, and we just got it right here. So we've got a wave 1 618 on this entire move up. You drop down, okay, for a wave 2. And then usually, like I said, your wave 3s will hit the 1382, 1236, so between 413 and 452. Now, we're in a wave 3, so what'll end up happening is we may get a small pullback back to the 618, so 250. Where's it at now?
275.
Okay. So we should get a small pullback to the 618, and then we'll go back up to test this 100%. We'll have a small pullback, and then we'll go up for a 5th wave in a wave 3. I'm giving you a micro within this wave 3.
Got it. I see it. Okay.
So
But that's in
it'll
the monthly then.
let me try daily. This might look a little bit better. So this is what'll end up happening. So we get a 1, 2 here. We're going to go up in a 3. We're going to pull back to the 6184. Then we'll come up in a 5th wave to complete the 3rd wave. Makes sense?
Yeah. So
So
the
right.
third one, I'm trying to see what 400.
Oh yeah. This will complete the 3rd wave.
Jesus. Oh, but that's a monthly. Is that the date? No, that's a monthly. Okay, so
I
that's
gave
a
you a monthly, and then this is a daily.
I mean, I can see it. Say that with the earnings, I can see maybe the push to 350.
So right now we're in a pullback, a wave 4 correction. Now we have to get real micro and figure out where it's going. So, but I can count a 1, 2 here. This long push. Remember, wave 3 is always the largest. So this entire move up is the 3rd wave. So now you pull back into a 4th wave, which again, we should see a retest of the 618, which is around 250. So we'll pull back here, and then we'll just blast up into a wave 5 for a wave 3.
No, I see it. Damn, I
That's
might just buy shares
crazy.
at that point. I might buy a couple shares. 400.
2 hour. So support. I don't think we'll get that deep. We may get to the 3-day too. Okay, so this is 618. But see, that's a shallow retracement. Usually when you... Oh, I mean, I can see that. When's their earnings? Oh, it's not till December.
I think December the 6th.
Okay. Yeah, this is a key level here, this zone. 215 to 245. Or 250, actually. So we'll see.
What the fuck is this thing? SNA? Snap on?
Snap on.
Yeah, that thing gapped up a lot.
Oh, those are those Snap on. Isn't that mechanic tools?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Wow. They destroyed earnings. Snap on Q3 EPS 3.28 beats 2.16 estimates. Sales 941.6 million tops 800 million estimates.
Damn.
Oh wow, they did good.
What's their ticker?
SNA.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's my
Damn.
take on Sono. Sono. It's a gap that's trying to fill. It's gonna get back up, but before he goes up to $17 range, he has to break below. I mean, break above the 15.6. So it's about to enter that gap. We'll be careful with that though. Yeah, no, FedEx have the ascending triangle. I can see it. I might just short instead. Because would you wait down to 264?
Snap dropping or is it consolidating?
SPY is just consolidating. You said SPY or Snap?
No, Snap.
I think it's just probably running out of steam. Might take in Sono. I don't know. I never played it. I don't know. I don't even know what they do. So I can't really give you my take on that. Is in the business of developing wireless multi-room home audio systems. The company offers wireless speakers, home theater speakers, and other home audio components. This other audio component includes Connect that allows conversion of third-party wireless speakers and stereo system, wireless control, streaming music videos. The company also, I don't know, too competitive. Speakers.
PayPal dropped.
There's a descending triangle forming on that. It's always some FedEx. I don't care about my on my entry I'm about to be even.
I was like, what?
No, I'm not buying more yet. Unless my price drops significantly, I won't buy another one. So I'm buying and then waiting for my price to go lower to average down.
Oh, excuse me.
Because if I enter with my full position right off the bat, then I don't have any money to average down, and I'm basically stuck with high premiums. So that's why you buy one at a time. Clear example, same with what was it? PayPal this week, Monday bought at the bottom only one, and then Tuesday we sold off again and bought more. I have so many snap-on tools in the shop. Ticker MSN. Check that out. MS Industrial. Yeah, no, they're barely moving. Yeah. You know, this company is gonna keep on losing more as it will. Basically not trading. I'm about to play some broccoli right now until market does something. Have a way to get trading view premium for free. Yes, you do the free trial. Snap-on in it sells Gucci tools, like the Gucci of tools. I never heard of them, honestly. I'm gonna look them up. They're the Gucci of this. Snap-on. Snap Incorporated. So they have an office. Oh, would you look at that? They have an office nearby me, Ithaca, New York. Why is Snap so expensive? The extra cost is due to much more R&D and much better engineering of the tools and other stuff that makes it cost a little more. They use better steel to make stronger tool. Take Craftsman cast tool versus forged steel. Well, I guess we found the Gucci's of the tools, industrial tools. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna add it to my watch list. Snap on, just because it is the Gucci of the tools.
Yeah, they got a pretty decent business model.
Yeah, I
They
was
go,
into it.
yeah, they go through all the automotive shops and just sell the guys their tools. That's what people don't understand too. Is in repair shops, a lot of these technicians are 1099s. They're not even W2s, and they buy their own tools. And you get
Yeah.
Snap-on trucks that go sell them to them.
Damn, Carvana really popped.
I think Dougie's playing that.
Yep, PayPal finished filling the gap. I'm looking for is a 200 to buy more. I am down currently 5%.
Oh, wait a minute. What gap? Oh, that. Oh, it
Yeah,
did fill the gap.
where we just jump at from. Yeah, Craft still has a lifetime replacement if it breaks. Yeah, that is true. They replaced them too, and yeah, our shop contracts mechanics, and it has mobile services. Snap-on will even meet you on the road. Wait to replace yourself. Oh shit, that is actually nice. I didn't know that. Everything is just bear flag on bear flags.
Yeah. It is.
I don't know why, but banks are just popping right now.
Is BAC still going?
Well, it's up there. It's still consolidating. JP Morgan in the 5 minutes, it's both flagging. I mean, ascending triangle. Bank of America, not so much. It could. Tennis, you were right about JKS from 88 to 61. Wow. Yeah. JKS. Yikes. What's my target price on PayPal? Today? Let's see. The ascending triangle kind of broke off. We could try and see as low as 201 before bouncing back up to probably 203. It's almost down 5%. Yeah. FedEx is still with that descending triangle formation. The only reason why I don't want to short it yet is because at any point we get news and then it just pops. So in the meantime, I'm gonna play Rocket League. Wow, what a beautiful day! We're going nowhere in this launch hour.
Nothing's moving.
Do you see paper running back at 40 yard? Probably in the next couple of weeks. You guys gotta realize that these are outside factors that have nothing to do with like analysis and stuff like that. It just has to do with the direction where the economy is gonna point. And although the stock market is not the economy, it still it still depends on this news to see whether companies are gonna be looking to thrive or just see drops. All right, I'm gonna play video games right now. Where are you? Where in New York? I'm in Binghamton. Wow, Rochester, 78 tomorrow, bruh.
What's up? Hey, where are all these people come from my life? You were right about JKS went from 88 to 61. I told y'all. I freaking told y'all. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all didn't believe me and Anthony. We
What?
told y'all. Told y'all this stock. Oh my god.
Bro, I dropped hard.
What did?
JKS
Yeah.
crashed.
Oh.
Bro. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. You freaking y'all keep. I told y'all to short this thing.
Bye bye, Jake. Oh man, it's bouncing now.
I hope someone got puts. The bigger rocket.
I'm a little too busy right now playing video games.
Now, yeah, we freaking. I knew this thing was coming. Look at this trash talk, bro. Am I in Carvana? Yeah, I told y'all. I'm a long Carvana. Carvana's going back up to 215. They have ER next week. But I'm pretty sure 190 was the bottom on Carvana.
Flick it. Bro.
Told y'all, Carvana is something like that's why I'm glad we didn't buy puts on Carvana. Cause just because it dropped like below my trend line, I knew the shit was gonna come back up. That's why I got scared. I mean, I guess we could have got a put from like 196 to like 191, but I don't care about that. Now the next entry on Carvana would be the break of 201.87. Once it breaks that, then it's going back up to at least 213. Then over 213, we're going up to 225 on Carvana. So this is the next entry above 201.87. Or if it pulls back to the trend line. You really?
Bro. You dumb.
I did spam puts all the way. Good for you, Jonathan. If you caught that move, you're rich.
Bro. Flick it. Am I still holding SPY calls? I am not. Those are quick stops. Seems nice to know Binghamton. Well, we used to work for U.S. Mail Logistics Company there, Small World. Oh, that is Small World. SPY is still trading. Now we should, if we hold above these levels for the next, what is this? Let me go on the 15-minute more. So around 1:30, we should start seeing a good movement to either side. Most likely up, but don't quote me on that. If we go down, if we go up, then that was me. Nah. Yo, Tanner, can you play Rocket League?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should play with me.
You play on what? On PS4?
Nah, I play Xbox.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is cross-platform.
Yeah. Oh my God, we just got done.
I'm not good at it. Well, I am good. I'm
Wait,
just
what? I'm currently struggling in D2. Last season I made the champ, but then shit hit the fan. And now I'm back to Diamond 2. We'll get it back there. So you're not making any move for another half hour, so. Bro, someone hit the ball. Wait, what rank are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I think Biden. Bro,
Um,
I'm not sure. No. I think I'm gold. Because bronze, silver, gold. This. Yeah, I'm gold. I might gold, I think 2. I'm not sure. Dude, I like haven't played Rocket so long. But I do know I'm gold when I stop playing.
Watch JKS Moon again. Yes, but don't be using the fact that it's going straight up to be using calls on that all the time. Because at any point, he can reverse. And he dropped like what, 15, 20% in 2 days. So that's quite the elevator down. So I make a move right now. Yeah, slowly. SPY back to green. Check my chart. I don't know who she asking.
No, SPY is making a push.
He's making a push. Never get shitty teammates. Oh my god. She's watching Marcus say, oh my god, that's a push.
You don't know why it's pushing. There's no news.
You know why we're pushing? Because of my trend line.
News to push? Who said that?
How's the volume spec for this push though? I haven't checked. I'm a little busy right now.
I'm trying to over here playing a ranked game of Rocket League. Better not show it.
Bro, my teammate. Bro, this guy can't even aerial. I'm weak. I'm done. This guy's diamond 2 and can't even fly.
Your teammates.
Yeah, bro. It's always the teammates.
Ooh, we might push here. Come on, Tech.
I'm liking that.
Apple, same thing. Facebook. The Qs are gonna push too. Let's go. Carvana's eating. Go, Carvana, go. Go, Carvana, go. Go, Carvana. Wait, I'm gonna put this in the chat.
Talk about push. God damn. Well, my 15 minutes it did show. I'm not even
I don't
playing.
care about JKS. I don't care about that stock. I'm never gonna touch that stock. I'm not gonna play it. I don't need to. I have all these stocks on my watch list. I don't need any more.
Oh, push SPY, push. Ugh.
Puts on AMD. I wish you would get puts on AMD.
Let's play the volume on the 5 minutes. Yeah. 5 minutes is good. Well, all these candles have been in the 200, 300,000 range. I mean, volume range. So these candles aren't really much of a.
Oh, PayPal shut back up.
It's high.
I feel like we're gonna rally hard next week. Like,
Yeah, that's why I bought the 2 weeks out now. So I'll wait for the next couple of days, and then if anything, Monday will be my last day, 2 hours down before it pushes high. But we can start looking at a falling wedge also with PayPal after the descending triangle broke. Look. through this. I can't play video games and watching markets. Play Wizard or Tennis. Viewers are having fun playing alone. Was a bull trap. No one knows. It's just not that much volume. There is volume, but the average volume. This can come right back down at any point. Unless I'm gonna readjust my 5 minutes. So I can drop back down again to 342.6 or even lower, touch VWAP and come right back up.
Oh shoot, Amazon. That's what I gotta do. Where's Amazon at? Where's Amazon? I got to.
6,800.
I know I forgot something. I gotta scale into Amazon. Cause I think we found bottom off of Amazon. That's what I gotta do. I'm about to leverage Amazon for the ER. That's for sure. Oh, so Amazon came down and filled that gap. That's what it did. Oh yes.
Which gap, Phil?
It's on Amazon. It's a gap at 3119. I did not see that gap. That's why. That's why. Okay, that's why.
3119?
Okay, so Amazon came into that gap. So that makes sense. That makes total sense. Because I forgot all about that gap. Now we can push for the upside.
No, we're gonna push, dude. Look at the chart that I send in the 5 minutes on right now. There you go. That basically that resistance that we gotta break, the 343 point, what is it? 343.2. If we break that, we go retest that 344. We pull back on the hourly falling wedge. Let me see what's high. 340.
Yeah, I'm about to leverage the fuck out of Amazon, bro, for next week. Nah, I'm gonna keep this at 0.01. I don't really need a 0.02. Yeah, so but yeah, Amazon had a gap over here, but we can definitely. I think we found the bottom today. I mean, for the market.
Can I play with you? I have it for Steam. Rob, what rank are you? Because I don't want to.
What? You don't want to carry?
Well, besides that, it's just that I have a competition with my friends too, where my friends are like hitting champ 1, champ 2, and like you gotta keep up those high standards. I got almost a month in Rocket League worth of playing. Like currently, well, I've been playing this game for like 3 years now. This game never gets old. You can never be too good at this game.
What game is it?
Rocket League. It's basically cars flying. I mean, trying to hit a ball like soccer. Cars. It is fun, but it can really mess with your head too. Like it can put you in a shitty mood. Especially when like there's just like a couple stuff like in the quick chat where say you whiff the ball and you don't hit it and your teammates go like nice shot, then you already get triggered. Or like the other team and they start doing what a save. Or when you accidentally pass the ball to the other team and they score and they say and your own teammates are trolling you saying great pass. That really messes with my head. Let's go, SPY. My calls are printing.
Yeah, I'm up on the Nasdaq. I'm gonna get more.
I haven't played in a while due to sales quotas, but I'll say I'm pretty good. What rank though? Only thing I'm not good at carrying the ball through the air, but we should do match getting. If you don't think I'm good enough, we can please. No, don't say that I don't want to play with you because you're not good enough. We can play. We can do casual. We can start messing around. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Well,
Bro, casual. I have my sickest shots on that because I'm just messing around and I'm just like going for ceiling shots, or I'm just like pre-jumping everything. Yeah, I'm not good at carrying the ball either, but I am good at air dribbling or good enough with air dribbles. I cannot quick reset. That's a grand champ skill. PayPal falling wedge breakout on the 50-minute. Yeah, I see PayPal has a falling wedge, and
oh yeah, it's coming too.
the only reason I don't share PayPal is because most people are gonna be trolling me because I'm sharing that because a lot of people lost money, but that's their issue. They were up as much as 200%, and if they didn't sell, then that's none of my business. That's not my problem.
If you're up that much and you don't sell, oh Jemiah, Jemiah, go, Jemiah. But if you're up 200%, that's on you.
Yeah, like seriously, how much more do you need to be up for you to sell? Like if people are asking, oh yeah, what's your price target, blah blah blah, and then if it doesn't meet, then people are still holding. Oh, because you said this much is gonna go. Nah, B, that's not how it works. Yeah, some people have better entry than I did. So I was up as much as 200%. Some people probably were up 250, 300%. Oh, they didn't sell. Where it is. Yeah, JK, he just recovered that like nothing. But if you guys want to go play that, then you can only trade this every month, pretty much.
Every month.
See, November 20th, December 18th, January 15th, March 19th. Those are the expirations on that. So unless you guys are willing to pay $800 per contract with the $70 strike on JKS right now, go for it. And
Yeah, I'm not playing that trash.
Jeff, screw that. Saw my PayPal call last night and bought a PayPal put last night. That is good. It was a good play. A little risky, but good play. Say the market sentiment was bullish today, you would have been regretting that decision badly. But yeah, played out. That's good for you. I'm happy you guys were able to make money on puts too. Just looking at charts. That falling wedge needs to break out soon, and when it does, we're just gonna go stupid bullish. I was chimp one in Rocket League before I got into Warzone. Yeah, I was chimp one too. I play Warzone with my friend. I'm gonna be playing later. If you are a sweat, let me know.
Warzone
Yeah.
on Xbox.
Well, no, he plays PC, but before that, he used to play PS4. Um, but yeah, he's nice. Like he's the people that he plays with are usually these sweats from the West Coast, streaming and everything. But yeah, I play with them. I used to play a lot of Rocket League, but not nearly as much. Ever since I got into stocks, I devote most of my time now into it, especially since I don't have a job anymore. I've been doing jobs here and there and some landscaping. Gotta find a way to make money. I'm a sweat. I'll carry you, Anthony. Oh, dog in Warzone. Oh my god. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You guys. Well, I'm not. I don't play uh, as much first-person shooting game, but I will sauce you in Rocket League. What is Spy at right now? Let me see. Go Spy. Yo, Anthony play Warzone with me. Maybe. I don't play nearly as much as I used to.
Wedge on the spy. My God, the 4 hour.
2.3 KD. Oh, damn. Oh, well, you're talking multiplayer. I'm talking just Warzone in
I
general.
put it. He, that's it. That's it.
PayPal buy signal. PayPal had that falling wedge. I don't know if I want to buy into more in the. It could be the breakout that I'm looking for. We shall see. We shall see. It's up to you guys if you want to enter or not. Again, I'm trading my own plan.
Warzone's tournament. Bro, y'all would lose.
I got you. I got you for a job if in New York. No way. Yeah, I'm in New York. Well, I do have a job. I'm just temporarily laid off, but that temporarily is like I'm accepting my fate at this point. I'm like expecting the worst. So I'm because I started working like 6, 7 months ago. So I know that I'm gonna be the first one on the line. Uh, but yeah, they keep on holding me with the. We'll call you every 2 weeks to let you know the updates. So tomorrow's 2 weeks. Tomorrow here again, whether I have a job or if they push me again 2 more weeks. Yeah, it sucks. Don't. Yeah. Well, right now there's nothing really to tell you about the market. Still half hour left until um, launch hours are basically done. SPY's gonna start pushing now through new highs, but remember 344 is the break wall that we have. I mean, I can talk about me if you guys want to hear about me, but I have nothing else to talk about. Oh yeah, about I'm sure most of you are new to trading, and all of you were probably at some point when you started trading. Maybe I want to quit my job and just trade because I make more money here. Do keep in mind that that's a steady income, having a job. On top of the benefits that you get, 401k, you get free money, healthcare, a bunch of other stuff. So you don't want to leave your job right away just because you started getting into trading because you haven't really witnessed a big loss yet that could wipe you out. Or maybe some of you did and you now know that you cannot day trade full time for now. But but the only reason why you don't want to become a full time trader as of now, if you just started, is because one, you need enough capital to make sure you know you can survive in days like where the market goes nowhere, and that you can use not use money that you have invested, but just use your own money, your reserves. You got to think about bills coming up, stuff like that, and then what else you have to look at? Essentially, use your losses. Like remember that everything is rainbows and butterflies everywhere when the market goes up, but then you get caught off guard, and then one day can just wipe you out or get rid of a lot of gains, and then it can mess with your head, and then there you are caught in a situation where you don't know what to do. Uh, so don't, if you want to trade, you just got started. Yes, you got to witness a pandemic, a big event. Now this kind of will help you later on when the next time happens, and you know what to expect. And you also are coming into elections, so you can see how it reacts to. But then think about probably other unknown factors. Think about that COVID is what brought a lot of volume. The market wasn't like this a year ago. So COVID brought a lot of volume because everyone was at home, everyone got into trading. So now that's why you see all this. And then SPY right now is pushing, push, SPY, push. So that's why you see such high volatility on most stuff. But trading didn't used to be like that. I have a job, unemployment. Yeah, I filed for unemployment. I got denied because I didn't put my other. System. I'm being I'm being a leech, bro. I'm making money on this SPY.
Yeah, SPY's pushing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so the Nasdaq should go green, but the Dow's green. I expect yeah. So we've been in this range right here. So truth be told, the Nasdaq has been in this it looks like a corn. It looks like a corn. I swear, like I don't know what this is. Is it a triangle? Cause just like let me see. Hold on, I might have to go out to a higher time frame.
What are you talking about? SPY?
No, off the Nasdaq, because I feel like at this level we're going to bounce hard because these candles are getting like real tight. They're getting real tight.
You got any good ideas to start up a business? Um, Not really. My dad's always wanted me to start my own company because he says he wants me to be my own boss. But the one thing that everyone always, or my friends at least that used to have the ideas of becoming entrepreneurs, is just find a problem, solve it. That's it. Look out there what hasn't been solved yet, and then that becomes essentially your target, your goal, what you want to achieve. And then say you don't have the capital to start manufacturing or doing whatever you have to do, then what you do, you get intellectual property on that, you get a patent, and then all you got to do is just uh, license it, and then you can just get a paycheck every month. That's basically what one of the Binghamton professors where I graduated, he made lithium ion batteries. He had no purpose. He was a chemist. He was doing research here at Binghamton University. He won the Nobel Prize with that. And what's he doing? He's collecting a fat check every single month. Think about all the companies using lithium ion batteries right now. That market's big. I did mention the inverted head and shoulder on SPY. So if you didn't play that bottom there, I did enter that. Is it a good time to getting AMD? Looking at January March calls, would you recommend a good strike price? See, for AMD or anything, if you guys are looking for leaps or anything long term, I am not going to. Oh, my cafe IPO. Give me a sec. I need to see that. Uh, but I don't want to tell anybody something. We also we have to see what happens after. Like, I spy. If you can, 344 is my exit. Oh, we broke 344. Let's go. We are eating.
Oh my God, we are eating. Oh my God. I just opened my account. We are eating. Oh,
Did say that
let's go.
we make a move until
my
now. Let's go. I'm
Let's
out of the
go.
game.
Let's go, NASDAQ. I freaking told y'all. Let's go. Y'all like, we're gonna crash? No, more like we're gonna stop and do the dash. Everything's going back up. Let's go. Oh, yes.
That was an easy scalp.
Scalp? Did you just say a scalp?
Well, not so much of a scalp. It was much of a day trade because I was holding for like a little bit of 20 minutes.
For shame. This man said a scalp. I'm swinging this. I
Well,
am. Go, Q, go. Yeah. So this wick at the bottom on like Q's at 280, this was a fake out. And we came down and we filled this gap on the Q's. So let me send this in the chat so y'all can understand what I'm saying.
easy one. We get rejected here. You already know why. We're at the top of the wedge. We won't break right through it just like that. We gotta pull back a little bit. We are most likely gonna pull back to 333.75, and then we should push, but I don't think we pushed until power hour. And I'm gonna share the wedge while I'm exiting. Why is my computer being dog shit right now?
I think this is falling wedge on the Q's.
What is going on with the bot?
Yeah, is doing that to you too?
Yeah, like you don't have permission to execute this command. Don't tell me.
On PayPal, long it. It just my alert went off on PayPal, I think.
Let's go.
Yep.
PayPal.
Yep, PayPal is popping back on my zone.
Yes, sir. We're pushing. We're mobbing now. I want to see what all the Discord was telling you. It's not to play calls right now when the market was just about to be red. You say 333 or 343? Anthony called out 130.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, so the price move wasn't gonna happen for like 115, 130, but the next move could be that. So we could pull back and then 130 we could push even higher or past that. But right now, do keep in mind that we're at top of the wedge. I did share it on. I'm sure you guys can see the messages. I don't know why the bot is just saying you don't have permission to execute this going fuck you. I'm gonna ask. And we're pulling back. This is why I decided to exit there. I don't know how far down we can pull back. Oh yeah, that's the falling wedge that I wanted to share, but I just didn't want to get clown or anything. So, because what I've been doing lately is like whoever clowns me or does a shit emoji in my things, I just block them so I don't see my messages anymore. It is very petty and childish for me, but I don't care. Way too trying to my computer just slowly dying. TA at its finest. Dennis, would you recommend TA?
Wait, what?
Would you recommend TA?
What do you mean? Like,
The technical, would you recommend learning technical analysis?
yeah? Who just asked that?
No,
Yeah.
people were asking me on the DMs. How helpful is it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. By dropping to 343, we got 10 minutes left. We consolidate for a little bit, and then we should push through the wedge. And then the next days, I'm bullish AF.
3 dislikes. I didn't even do anything. You freaking
You woke up late.
assholes. I woke up late. Oh, bullshit. I woke up on time. Yeah, I'm gonna get more NASDAQ and Amazon. Well, I'm gonna my stop. Well, you know what? I can I can scout and just wait for a pullback. But it's only 12 o'clock. So why? How about just move my stop to break even? So 11,620. Yeah, I just need my stop to break even, and that's that. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm moving my stop limit on my.
Amazon, I'm not gonna put a stop because I got a good entry on Amazon, and I'm gonna get more. Yeah, Amazon popped right back above.
I'm not getting FedEx. Paper for a day trade? No. All the way down to 340 on SPY is what I'm waiting for. I mean, it did go to 340 almost. That was your entry there. It did happen before. Anthony, thanks for sharing your experience. I know you mentioned your best day was 50K. I was surprised that you still wanted to have a 9 to 5 job. Well, making that amount of money doesn't mean that I get to keep that amount of money. I still get taxed, and on top of that, I also have debts just like anyone else. I have a car to pay. I also pay rent. Uh, don't think that we are all millionaires like Danny.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not.
We're not. We just
Far
make
from
really
it.
good money, but we're all hustling. We're all trying to find a way.
Except for July.
I'm far from that.
He's a millionaire.
Yeah, wish.
Wait, what? I never asked you. What's your profession? Or you trade from home?
Who's that?
You
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, so I got a background in financial services and sales, but before the pandemic started, like the whole COVID,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in sales, so if stores or retail locations I do business with shut down, that means
You have
my
job.
revenue stops. So I kind of got wind of it and kind of stepped down and just went on the unemployment train and just doing this full time now. But the wife's she finally got her RN and now is kind of moving up. So she manages a facility here in town, a nursing home. So we kind of swap places. And with the whole freaking COVID thing with school, I mean, it's nearly impossible for me to get back into the field. So I'm just working on other business ventures along with this.
Yeah, I'm not entering FedEx for a while. July showed me a nice wave count on that, and it does make sense because we also ran a lot this past 2 3 months. So I guess it's just time for it to have a pullback as we just pull new all-time highs. So I want to see it build a strong base and see if we continue to hold the trend before go any higher. See, I'm not trying to be like a Tesla fan that just wants to see it go straight up without any pullbacks. Yeah.
I forgot about that damn debate is tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yes, it
So why did
is.
FedEx not follow SPY's pop? Yeah, well, this goes back to like the market is not about what SPY does, or yeah, like if it's meant to drop, it just drops. Remember, FedEx was trading at all-time highs after a year or 2 years later. So people that bought it at 274 were finally able to sell it by just a slight profit of maybe at most $20 per share. And how was I able to trade during my job? Well, I got lucky enough to work from home during the pandemic, and basically I just needed to be there during the core hours, which was 9 to 3. But as long as there wasn't any meetings, I didn't really need to like be during those hours. So what I would do is I would wake up at 6, work until 9:30, and then I have like a 3.5 window. And then in between 12 and 2, I will just work again, and then trade it 2 to 4, and then after 4, I'll stay until 6. It sounds killer, but believe it or not, trading is fun. It does call my attention a lot, so that's why you got to do those little sacrifices that help you towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't really sacrificing much. I was going to bed early, which is something healthy to do. Getting enough sleep. My girlfriend did not like that. Yeah.
Did I sell for Snap-on? No, I didn't sell for Snap-on.
Snap on. It sounds like a like place, like
No.
a brand.
It's a remote garage that sells tools, pretty much. It's like I
Okay.
said, it's a pretty neat business model. No, so I got into sales like when I was 17. I was selling cell phones back then when Nextel was popular. But ever since, so when we had the 2008 financial crisis, when I was in sales, I got into business development, and my uncle and a couple of his business partners got together and raised some capital to start an alternative finance company. Because back then, banks weren't lending, like Wells Fargo, Bank of America, they just would not lend. So we raised some family money and through our other relationships, raised some other private capital, and were able to launch this no credit needed type financial product. So we went to retail locations and installed our financing program. So where banks weren't lending, we would at a much higher APR, but there was some value into that product. We weren't payday loan company at all. We actually had a much lower interest rate than them. So, and then from there, we just kind of spinned off. We sold that business, and we're still in the finance world. It's just we're trying to find other business ventures. So we're working on a couple things right now. But it couldn't come at the right time because, again, the 08 financial crisis, even though the government gave them all funds to lend, they still wouldn't do it. So companies, guys like us, started finance companies that would lend, and so it was a neat business.
In sales trucks, he's in sales. Yeah.
Oh no, not covers, the actual devices, cell phone devices. I was 17 years old, selling Nextel, Sprint, US Cellular.
You're asking July got a sugar mama.
Yeah, two guys, sugar mama. Yep, my wife, she's my sugar mama. Speaking of which, who's calling? I'll be right back.
Nice. Wish I was PST. Mine is worse. Yeah, those that trade from the West Coast, that's fucking rough. You gotta be up early.
Yeah, dude. Imagine if you lived in Hawaii trading. Hell no.
Dude, there's people trading from Australia.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. It is 1:30. Let's see if my prophecy happens. Let's see if SPY is gonna push now. I'm in Hawaii. Yeah, props to you all, whoever is trading from different time frames besides the Central Time and Eastern Time, because I feel like those are the best. However, they do interfere with working hours. That's a pain in the ass, though. Mm.
Bro, my wife just FaceTimed me and just showed me an animal she saved.
Is
A
she bringing
dog.
it to the house?
Yeah, dog. Apparently, so she's got some people from work were moving to Missouri or some shit. I don't know, but this I guess it's a half poodle and half, I don't know, some big ass dog.
Oh shit! So you got a new pet now?
I did get a new pet, yeah, unexpected. But she's saying we're fostering it, but I know that's bullshit. They're gonna get attached. And it's gonna be ours. Turn into a zoo over here. Yeah, I don't know how you guys that are on the West Coast trade. I could not. I struggle now getting up at 6 a.m., 5 a.m.
Yeah, think
I don't,
about that. They have to wake up around that time to like start trading right away.
but I guess the silver lining is though they get off early, so they can trade and go to their day job or do whatever. But
Yeah,
damn,
you're right.
that's gotta be tough.
Yeah, but then they're also in bed by like 9.
Or 7.
Yeah, and then you're up at like 2, 3 a.m. getting ready to start trading at like 5, 6 a.m.
Shit.
Oof. Yep, he's in West Coast, but I have kids, so I'm up early anyways. Yeah.
SPX values are right here. Here's the 1 hour and here's the 5 minute. So I still have, so right now we've got a 1-2 setup, so it's trying to
It's not
complete a
so
wave
bad
3
if you have
down.
a friend. God damn it, Greg.
What, Greg? What happened?
Someone in the chat said it's not so bad if you have no friends.
Yes. Well, it is one thing I will say. My grandparents always say, once you get older, you start appreciating your sleep. So
True. Sleep. I stay trading. I
Oh
need it.
damn, Hawaii, 3:30 a.m. What the?
You.
uh,
There's
Shoot. I wouldn't mind that if I lived in Hawaii, because it's Hawaii. I'll be on beach trading.
I do
That's
my day job second part
crazy.
of the day. I work 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Oh, that's the worst type of cycle. Because you're done trading, you go right to work and then sleep and then repeat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh my
you all
gosh.
are hustling. You're all doing it for a reason.
Yep.
Props to you. This helps you on the long run. Remember, the market's there forever. Right now, you know what to expect. You know how to react, how to act over the market. And when you go back to your jobs, you can go back to doing leaps, swings. Check your charts every once in a while, and then you're good to go. You don't need to day trade because you're making your consistent income from your daily job, and at the same time you're making something on the side with money that could be sitting at your bank account doing nothing, but now you have it working. So don't try and be too pushy with your money and say, okay, I'm putting a grand and I want to see 10 grand in like by end of year. That's a little unrealistic. You gotta try and have these short term goals that eventually start compounding. Yeah. But props to you all, whoever has it's working and trading at the same time. I understand your struggle. But most of us understand your struggle.
Mhm.
Somebody saying your stream SPX values are blurry. Not sure if it is blurry for everyone. It is clear for me. Well, no one is the four charts at once. Well, actually, no, it is clear.
Let me blow it up. Here's the hourly. And here's the 5 minute.
Yeah. So the next time SPY touches my trend line, it is uh, 2 o'clock. Unless it drops to below a lot to like 343.2. So in the next 5-10 minutes, we should start seeing a move. So we're consolidating pretty nicely right now. April found that nice support there. I know.
Yeah, I got futures going into resistance now. So, but it can go either way. Again, I've got this alternate wave B up here.
That's what you get into IT and you get to work from home.
I low key want to learn how to code, but it seems so well. It doesn't seem it seems so hard. Well, not hard, just like
It depends what you.
long. It seems so long.
It
Yeah,
is. You
it's
never stop learning.
Exactly. That's why.
yeah.
But
I tried
I
coding in
mean, the
high
same
school.
with the stock market, huh?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yep. Same as the stock market.
Cause I did start the code Swift because I wanted to make apps. So I just like at the time when I was learning, like it was easy, like I got it, but I just stopped. I'm just like, cause like I want to learn like Java and all that, but damn.
I feel like the older language is starting to pick up.
Yeah, I only. Yeah, coding is awesome. I know. I'm a software engineer. I
I just should know like if I wanted to code like which language should I do first? Like fucking
I will say go with the easiest and basics. Well, not so much of basic, but the easiest ones to understand are SQL, Python, Java. Don't go for C because so I'm I learned C, but mostly not because I wanted to do that, but that was just the first language I was thrown at, C and C++.
yeah.
That language has a lot of flows and something that it's a very broken language, but people still use it.
Oh,
So
there you go,
mm,
Anthony. You want a job at Amazon?
I'm not a developer. I do well. I have developed code before, but that's just for my some embedded projects that I've done with like using FPGAs and mm,
Python's the easiest. Yeah, I'll probably start with Python.
yeah.
But I
But
did Swift for the Mac, well for the Apple, because I know Apple has their own like coding language, Swift, and I did that, and that was pretty easy too to make apps and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna do Python for sure.
That's one of my goals is to program. Start with
yeah,
JavaScript.
it is at the beginning because it is a little hard, mostly because you're also trying to understand and find stuff online. Because believe it or not, every coder, if we didn't have Google, there will only be like maybe 10 or 20 coders in the world because everyone learns through the internet. That's
Mm-hmm.
basically how I got my bachelor's degree. I learned everything on my own.
Oh,
But
bro.
well, not my own. Yeah, I was still going to class, but like, bro, my professors were dog shit. All they do is to read something from slides that I can just read at home. But for me, I guess the issue with C is that it's an old language, and this they has a lot of buffer overflow things that it gets into issues. That, for instance, say for example, you wanna take an input of 5 characters, and the user is putting 10 characters. It could break the code easily, and you don't know how it's gonna react. Um, but languages, for example, Python and all that already covers those sort of flows. So that's why it gets easier to code on those, and that's why I say like it's easier if you guys are looking to learn that. But with aircrafts they have code from like 30, 40, 50 years ago. So as an engineer, you don't really care how things work as long as they work. But yeah, there's also security regulations that you go through. But um, they haven't changed this code in like what 30, 40 years because it's not broke, it's nothing to fix, just minor bugs, and because nobody really knows that much.
So,
Well, people know, but then everyone that dealt with C back in the day is pretty much retired. So now it's into the younger generations.
so let me ask you this: knowing that we're headed down a direction or a path of, like, let's say crypto, right? That kind of technology. Um, what language would you need to learn? Is that
Well, it depends because each, like, depending on what you're trying to build or trying to create, there's different languages. They all sort of combine into one thing. Because sometimes you gotta use Ruby, Python, and Java to combine into one thing. So, for instance, those apps that you see for Uber, for example, you need a lot of different kind of like systems going because you need the customer and the driver interface, the driver and the company's interface, and then the company and the user interface. So that's 3 different interfaces that you gotta look for, and then at the end you kind of combine them together into one library. But
Mhm.
it depends what you're trying to achieve because you can use pretty much any language. Well, let
Okay.
me rephrase it. You could use any language that could be applied towards whatever you're trying to create. So for Bitcoin, I never really looked into it. But if you're
Bitcoin.
trying to mine, is that what?
What about
Yeah,
crypto? Because I trade crypto.
blockchain.
Block. Oh yeah. So that is the future. Freaking Ripple, Bitcoin, and Chain. Those are what I have.
Or no, we're talking about like coding language.
Oh, coding language. Oh
Mm-hmm.
shoot, I don't know how. Ooh, I don't know all about that. But I did have a friend who didn't mind that stuff.
Yes, it's not meant to make a move for another maybe 10, 15 minutes. I'm looking at standard time frame. In the 15 minutes, we just touched that. So I'm gonna try and share because I know my falling wedge is very confusing. So this is what I'm looking. We can get another half hour or so. I mean, yeah, the move that we saw before, I wasn't expecting it until now.
Oh, what the hell? Just type in. Oh, I was freaking using my Mac keyboard, not my Zoom keyboard. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Cause I know like coding is still in like demand.
Mm-hmm.
So like, but I don't know like which language, cause there's like so many like everyone's saying like Python because it's like the easiest, but like I mean it's just tough because there's so many coding, there's so many, and it's like any mini miny mo.
Yeah, it's just so many. You don't know where to start. I mean, if we were talking like 15 years ago, the language that's popular now wasn't as popular then. So it's tough deciding what language you should learn because because you don't know if that language is going to if it's going to be needed in the future.
It says, can someone explain what IB Cross is and how it works?
It kills your contract.
There it is. There it is. SPY push.
Oh shit! There we go.
Yes, sir. I'm out of line. I didn't sell yet. Well, because sometimes I know I'm aware that sometimes there's a lot of people that are still following me, and I know damn well that if I don't say I sell, people won't sell. And like for instance, if we saw on that first run, we saw pretty much at the top there before this next pullback. I mean, this next bounce.
So Python first. Okay, so Python first, then okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. I do Python first, then I do Objective C next. But I definitely learned Python.
Don't learn C first. C is a very broad language.
Yeah, I'm doing C like second or third. Oh yeah, the Dow was gonna push. Nasdaq is gonna go green. Amazon is gonna push to.
What is my TP on SPY? Well, I did expect SPY to break above 344 for a while. So this is kind of like we're gonna try and break out the wedge because we had a falling wedge. So for today I don't have a PT on SPY. I just know that 344 is kind of like a big wall that we have.
Yeah, see, bulls are having a hard time breaking this area. They tried once, they're trying it again here.
So Python's like okay, so start with Python, and after that after you learn it, you can apply that to anything other program. The structure may be different, but the application is the same. Okay, for sure. Udemy, I do use that place because I got some yeah, I'm definitely gonna learn Python. So Carvana broke 201. Oh yes, oh yes. So it needs to hold it. It needs to hold it. Even though it broke above, this next candle needs to sit on top. Don't do Udemy. What I do, Fire Cycle? Learn the basics first, HTML5, CSS3, then do a scripting labor. Oh no. Wait.
Well, yeah, because the thing is that with programming, once you get the syntax for one, it's really not hard to get a hold of the syntax of the other languages. But starting off with a script on HTML, yeah, HTML is easy too, but like unless you're trying to do any sort of like web development,
Wait.
yeah.
Ayo.
Like it really comes down to what exactly are you trying to achieve with the coding, because you don't want to learn something that's not going to be useful for you, you know. Like for instance, you don't want to learn, say, machine code assembly language if you're not going to be doing any sort of embedded systems.
Wait, which website are you talking about?
Yeah, if anything, the first language you want to learn is just Python.
Oh, I
When-
see. You sent me a DM. Wait, no, you didn't. I didn't get no DM.
DM for what?
To a website to learn Python. He told me to send me. Machine learnings. Is that the name of the website? Oh no, it's using everything. I'm
Do
stupid.
not learn machine code, bruh. Man, you have to learn binary, and bruh, if you have to learn ones and zeros, it's hilarious.
Python. You don't want to do web development like building websites. You're trying to learn how to program like building apps. Yeah, it's like build apps to like I don't know when people are like, hey, code this or like code that or like hire like I don't know. I just want to learn how to code because it seems cool. It seems fun.
It is fun, but nerve-wracking at the same time, because realistically, you are trying to find your own mistakes when you're coding. Sometimes also like your code won't work and you're missing a semicolon, or actually you don't worry about that. Machine learning is not machine code. No, I thought I heard machine code, and that's why I said do not learn machine code.
So I bought Carvana off the money. I don't buy in the money on Carvana because it moves a lot. See, on stocks that move a lot, you can buy out the money.
Yeah. PayPal coming back up like nothing, and I bought that dip. We are currently at 5 contracts again. FedEx is just doing a nice falling wedge, but I don't know if I want to buy into it yet. If it breaks that 274, it can crack way lower. Yeah. If FedEx breaks that 274, oof.
Oh.
Dang, I guess your prediction is gonna work out.
Who's?
Yours. Oh my God! Look, American Airlines. I
What
told you,
What did it do?
bro. It's up 4% right now.
Holy shit! I just charted that. Oh my gosh. Well, she gone.
Carvana July, it rose to 02. We gotta. Well, you have to answer this. It's already up $9 for today off that low. Yeah, so Carvana's going back up to a 215. That's a no-brainer. Cause I think it's making the right shoulder. I think it just made a second inverted head and shoulders. July.
Trying to see. I got a bearish count on this.
I think it made. Well, they have ER next week on October 29th.
Let's see something.
So I expect them to run up back up to at least 213.
Ah, damn. You said 215?
Yeah.
3. I mean, I think you can get to 10. I miscounted this one. I changed it. That was 3. Here's 4. Yeah, I think you're gonna get the 215. Five.
CCOs are big too. Yeah. Well, let's go SPY push. I'm still holding those calls. 67%. If I can, oof. If I can see 345 on this, oh my lord.
God, American Airlines over 15 is gonna fly.
There we go.
And I still have my leaps on American Airlines too. I got about $10.
I have a feeling you can regular opportunity test of puts. I'm not playing. Can I ask you about ticker symbol? So it looks like it's trying to break out here, so you can see. I did not know. You in JPM? I am not. Oh, what is JPM at?
There we go. Higher high. Come on.
Oh my God, SPY, let's go.
Tell you, man, I think it's going to get into the sell zone. It's between 34.48 and 34.57.
Let me see 100%.
Oh, that sounds like a greedy person.
Wait, did you bypass November 6th on what? On Carvana? No.
We just popped.
And now we bought the drop.
Daniel Garcia was timed out by Thanos. What tickers are you playing right now? I am currently in PayPal and SPY. This is the first time I play SPY calls for this long. I've never played
I was going
SPY.
to say, yeah, you've been in there for a while.
Yeah.
But you caught the bottom, though. The double bottom.
Yeah, I cut that one, but I did get a little scared on the drops, but we trade with a plan. I did see it going back up to 344, but not above it. But if we see 345, oof.
Yo, we'll see 345.
Okay, I'm gonna have my sell order ready, or I might sell three. Actually, I'll just sell them all.
Yeah, because that's the bottom of my sell zone.
Yeah, and my thing expires tomorrow, so that SPY looks like a rising wedge.
Power hour hasn't even started yet. So it makes you wonder if it's just waiting for power hours for shorts to step in.
Go. And he also worked out kind of with the prediction almost 2 o'clock, and the breakout happened.
Yeah, 1 Central. Is it one? Wait, is it 1 Central? No.
Yeah, by the way, this is Pacific time. I
Oh
mean, not
damn, we still got
Pacific.
2 hours left in the market. Holy shit! Oh,
Yeah, bro. But these past couple weeks have been going by so slow. While snow popped, everything's popping now.
Yes, sir. I'm telling y'all. Oh, and the Nasdaq will go green today.
See, Boeing
Like,
too. Boeing is gonna start going up. I feel like it is time to go long on Boeing. Everything CCL too. Oh my god, my mom's calling me.
boom, 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 boom. God, this dog is so big. I don't think. I think it's the tallest member of our family. All right, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I'm gonna keep it on this chart here. Yeah, it's a poodle. It's mixed with something. Damn thing, tall and curly hair.
It's
But it was abandoned though, because the the people that she knew either were buying a home or building a home or something, and then they just found it in the woods and it was just chilling. And then when they came back a week later, it was still there. But dog is happy as can be.
a dog in the woods.
Yeah, it was in Missouri, just it's out in the open. So she's at the vet now. I think Anthony muted us so he can concentrate on his position. You know what? I think it might be a lab and a poodle. Lab poodle mix. Let's see if we get another pop. All right, I'm gonna step away and grab some lunch.
Lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this here.
Okay, I'm gonna get one more of the Qs just cause I know we are gonna go green. I mean, not the Qs, the Nasdaq. So the Qs should start to push back up to 286.
Let's go. Yes, SPY is pushing. Let's go. I might exit here now. I'm gonna sell 3. Why am I selling now? Because we just popped hard. So unless we have like another big pop, we just, you know. My things expired tomorrow. 342 calls went from out of the money to in the money. They expired tomorrow. If I'm not careful, this thing can reverse quick, and I can just give back a lot of money. So I do not want to do that mistake. Just like anyone else, I do still try and control my greed. I think that's everyone in here. July, are you still greedy? You? Is anyone here?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm here. I
right.
July wants to go to lunch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sell 3 out of 4. Secure the bag. Oh god, please don't reverse.
What you say?
I was trying to sell and then we just dropped and then the bid changed quick. That's the downside on short-term expirations. Is those things fluctuate a lot.
Oh yeah, and he also broke the VWAP to the. Oh yes. Oh no, what I just deleted my chart. Oh yes, we are gonna push. We are pushing. The
Don't
accuser.
say that because now I want to hold.
I'm telling y'all, Tech will go green today. Tech
Oh,
will,
there you go. Nice pushing.
Tech will go green. If it doesn't go green, then
Boeing, I will be careful with Boeing. Big walls coming in. There's a lot of people trying to get rid of their share. Remember, there's people that bought this as $400.
Boeing is not ready yet to run.
No. What's up, Peppers? What's going on? Fastly, what do you think for mid-November? I mentioned already, I'm not giving anyone any sort of opinion on something that expires after elections because if you don't sell before elections, you could. The elections is a big catalyst for the market. Market wants Trump,
Yeah.
and if Pence wins, then poof. Is FedEx making an inverted head and shoulder? I don't know. I'm going to wait before I enter FedEx. Before I enter FedEx, I need to have a clear indication that it can hold these values. If it holds these values, then yes, I know that this was the previous support, 274. It didn't crack lower. Now, what I want to see in the next couple of days is to see how we trade. If we trade sideways, consolidating near this support, and if we do, then that's a good indication for us. Because I mean, she's just consolidating before making another major push. Yeah, UPS earnings next week, but I don't want to enter FedEx yet. That's just my personal preference. If you guys want to enter there, you're more than welcome.
Your confidence in Carvana is mind-boggling. How? They have ER next week. And do you not know how much Carvana moved? It's already up $9. Like Carvana moves. It doesn't move like $1 or $2. Like when it runs, it can run.
My God, yeah. Buy signal on FedEx from the bot. The bot has issues with the downtrend, understanding buy signals on the downtrend. So I will be careful on that. And remember that if you're using the bot, you got, or if you're using the indicator, it won't stop. You've got to back it up with TA. What? Paper's gonna push back up. So I can break this 344.5 and we touch 345. I don't know. Let me see. My 4 hours were just breaking. Oh yeah, and the 4 hours were outside of the wedge.
You said on SPY?
Yeah,
The wedge. Oh, you mean that giant wedge?
yeah.
Oh shoot.
I mean, technically not because, well, I have my wedge drawn differently. I was trying to catch some candle bodies. Well, I'm gonna try and readjust it now. We're probably just about to get rejected. Well,
I
on the
still,
4 hours.
yeah, for me, the SPY can, because I did my wedge, the top trend line, from wick to wick. So the SPY, if it wanted to, it can push up to 345.88. But there is resistance like right here at the smaller area. So yeah, so there is resistance at 340. Well, yeah, well, pretty much 345.
Yeah, so this is so for day trades. I mean, for people in Snap, people looking at SPY. Actually, let me take a look at SPY because I still haven't saw the last one. Yeah, no, we're gonna push high because we also have earnings coming up next week on tech, AMD, Amazon, Apple, ATVI, that big. I just posted about what I'm looking at on SPY, the falling wedge. Yes, so if you start dropping a little bit, then you're gonna see if they're making a venture for
Snow is pushing, bro. Snow is going back up to 319.
SPY could make a double top on the SPY breaks resistance. Well, SPY is that resistance right now. It's on top of that wedge.
My,
They're keeping an eye on it. And remember that the longer time frames have power over smaller time frames. Support resistance are stronger on the longer time frames as the smaller time frames. I don't see too much movement left.
And I have my levels drawn out too. So when snow first pops up, I had my
Just
levels drawn out.
market
Oh,
wants to pump is such a cliche. The Democrats will pump in crazy money, and the market will love that more than anything else. The market wants a smooth transfer of power and or a winner. That, but then you also want to keep in mind how much Biden is asking for taxes. So that's basically why. Yeah, I'm not trying to turn this into a political conversation because I have no preference on either of them. I haven't even looked at what each of them offer before I can vote. But you want to see what they're offering, and in terms of the reason why the market wants Trump is because Biden is coming with those ridiculous tax rates. So that's why. Which is why Trump hasn't been able to raise anywhere close to 2016 levels from the big market players. Besides the transmission of power, it just has to do what has to offer for it. Because with us getting stimulus, also we're just increasing more and more national debt. The bill he's proposing would basically destroy stock trading. So it means the report, Senate reports are review assessment of stimulus hopes. Wow, Snap really pushed. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about SPY. What's SPY doing? Oh, let's go push. We're pushing. We're pushing hard.
we are still pushing. I just entered the Nasdaq again. I'm just trying to slowly scale in. But snow is coming up at the top of my watch list. Cause this thing can push up to $300 if it wanted to. Telling y'all, bro, the Nasdaq will be green today.
Okay, I need to sell at least. Yeah, the 345 is a big wall. Big wall.
Bro, Amazon's gonna pay. Amazon is pushing, bro. I hope y'all caught the body. Freaking Ace, he should have gotten Amazon. I don't know why he's waiting. Well, I know he's waiting for the debate, but come on, Ace.
Yeah, you gotta sometimes take a little bit of risk, scale in, and then.
If the debate is priced in, regardless, we are gonna pump on Monday because of these ERs coming up.
Bro, I just took 93% on those 4 contracts. I still held. Let's go. Imagine if PayPal goes green today. Yikes. That'd be hilarious.
realize if Emerson does good, Jameyer should do good as well. I just realized that Jameyer might run off of Amazon's ER. That might happen. I don't know if that happened last ER. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch Snow. Snow's on heavy watch to go parabolic. Snow's on heavy watch. Let's go, Carvana. The Schroeder's wedge. Bro, you can't tell me that that isn't a falling wedge on the cues. But this shit's a tight one. Oh, yes. It is ugly, but I see it. This one's just a tight falling wedge because we have the base right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should break, push up. And usually at a falling wedge, you look for that high. And that's where you take your profit. So this is a falling wedge on the higher time, on the 4-hour time frame. Well, on the 4-hour, you see it too. You see it on the 4-hour. Yeah, you see it good on a 4-hour. 6-hour, I don't think you see it. Wait, you do. You do. Let me go to the 15. If I want to be, yeah, if I want to be precise, I would do it to the wicks. But I'm trying to get as many taps. Put it in mind here. I'll do it here. Yeah, so when this thing does explode out, it's gonna be big. Let me zoom in.
What happened to July?
He went to go get lunch.
Oh,
Truth be told, I can move this level down in here because this could just be a double top right here. The much pressure, yeah. So I'm looking at 286. Yeah, I'm still looking at 286 on the keys.
Yeah, Intel is not ideal for day trades.
All right, back. Anything exciting?
Yeah, SPY calls were printing.
You mean the calls that I work that was not in?
Yeah. Well, right now I'm about to be 100%.
You still holding?
Well, now I finally sold 3 of them. Now I'm definitely holding one. I'm only holding one right now. We're big. If you, I don't know if you could scroll. I think it's a lot.
Where?
If you go higher up, you can see the in the
Day trade?
yeah in the day trade. I guess just type instead. Just type SPY falling wedge on the 4 hour. Just type that or SPY falling wedge on the and they should pop mine. And then you can see there that MACD is turning green now, and then we're breaking on the 4 hour.
Yep, I see it here. Mm-hmm. Falling wedge.
Bro, yeah, that's a fat falling wedge on the Qs. I'm gonna need the Qs to come back up to a 298.
But what there is a debate tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
It's not.
That's what I'm. If we get a, so here's futures. If we can get a drop to this wave 3, that means we rally to. Well, see, we're already past that. Yeah, this is. I don't know. Like I said, I've got an Alt V up here between 3466 and oh, there it is, 3482. Maybe the debate gets canceled and sends it down. Who knows? I don't know.
You're taking a couple. You're taking a couple years semester, and then it's just like you have to see this. Victor, sister.
Ow, damn it.
Yeah, those Intel earnings are gonna be different. I don't know. They have a lot to make up for, especially after the delay. So like, I could say bearish, but they could come up with some sort of deal. But Intel is something I would not try and play earnings, not even as a lottery.
Hell no, I sell my shit. Screw that.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's not.
I don't think I. But I got those leads.
I don't know if you can check your DMs. Somebody was asking me about a wave count, and I told them I'm not an expert on this. But if for you, July, I told him to reach out to you. His name is Fed. He gave me some wave count, but I don't know anything. Alright, I'm reading the comments right now. Do I have a class? I don't have a class.
I got a class.
Enos does, Danny does, ATM does. I don't know if July does. Do you?
What?
A class or some sort of course?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, July?
What percentage goes in tax approximately for options profit, etc. Well, all I do is just I paid $150 for Apex to do this, to do the taxes, and I don't look at it. I just pay whatever I get in return. Wedge, yeah. Yeah, I could play spreads, but I don't like spreads. Paper falling wedge. The falling wedge on paper already happened.
Bro, Snow might be the play. It's already up $15.
Dude, I told you, check on the daily.
It's going up to it's going up to $300. It's
Yeah.
going back up to all-time highs. So I'm about to.
Has it had any pullback since the market's been dropping?
Well, it had the original pullbacks, but ever since it's just money. It just been straight up money. But I don't know. I was looking at the options. As the premiums really have it. Oh no, never mind. They moved now.
Oh
Like
damn!
they're picking up volume. They're up 300%. When I was looking at this morning, even after the $8 move they have regionally, they were only up like 20%, not even. You ordered a new iPhone. No, I have the iPhone 10 and I plan on holding it for as long as it works. That thing was expensive. So CPA does taxes for you, yeah. Snow was a mobile's watch list. Yeah, ATM was calling this also a couple days ago.
Yeah, premiums are up on Snow.
Yeah.
Need this damn thing to come back down a little.
Yeah, good. I mean, 280. I mean, let's see. Yeah, so 278 is support. So it broke above that, but I don't think it's gonna retest it.
I know, but if I get in now, I'm just gonna be paying a high premium.
Yeah, cause I don't see. Cause when it first came out on the market, this I gotta go back to that. Yeah, cause that wick candle, I don't see. Okay, so I see a level of resistance at 295, but the overall level of resistance is $300.
Yeah, it's funny you said that because I have a wave 3 target of 312 and 322, but before we get there, we have to get rejected off the 100% fib, and that's 296.22.
Yeah, hopefully that shit rejects.
If we get
Because
off,
I'm trying to ride this, because this thing looks like it's going parabolic.
mm-hmm.
Because of all these blue candles, and I see like out of all this movement it had today, I see one red candle.
No. Yeah, I think if it does get rejected off the 100% extension, it'll go down to the 764 about 279.83 area. But while as it's going down, we should be able to, the premium should drop quite a bit from where it's at now.
Oh, they sure drop tomorrow. I hope they drop tomorrow. I hope that debate goes bad and they freaking tank. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. How much are the Bro, snow is expensive. Bro, the 300 call I was trying to eye at for next week, it was $600. Now it's freaking $800. That's stupid, bro. I need snow to pull back. This thing's going up to 300.
Mm-hmm.
Please pull back. Please pull back. July, if this thing doesn't pull back, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah, I know how I feel about Jemima.
Hey,
Which, by the way, is it pulling back yet? Some more? Jamia. Kinda.
goddamn, man.
I know, right?
Bro, I want to buy a put on snow just cause it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you even know what the company is for?
huh?
You know what the company does?
I know it's for Bill Gates, I think. No, yeah,
It's a
no,
tech.
I have no clue what
It's a
they do.
cloud company, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're gonna rocket to 300. So you're telling me to buy leaps? I don't know why I didn't look at
From this right now, those are expensive.
Yeah, they are freaking expensive. Ooh, Carvana's about to push. PayPal pop back up.
Dennis. Oh, that's not. Yeah.
Q's are about to push up.
Yeah, I might sell my last buy. That thing is up 80% down. So let's see. Right now we're testing this support at 344.4. And I'm gonna share a chart on the 5-minute of what I'm looking at. So
So Python it is.
next time I have to readjust my spike chart. Bring this fellow up there. All right, I gotta call my girlfriend before she freaks out.
Cars are so cheap for PLCR. How really are? PLCR had knees. They had knees. Telling y'all, PLCR is a sleeper. They are a sleeper, bro. Uh, look at this triangles and oh yes, 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, this thing's gonna explode. This thing is going to explode. And I don't want to hear anything. Definitely look at the high too. Yeah, hey, my leap is gonna pay.
Leap on what?
Um, on POTR.
Uh,
That thing is in a fat triangle. It's not really moving. Oh yeah, I mean now. I mean it's not moving now, but I'm telling y'all, once they start getting a price upgrade or something, this thing is gonna move. 25 million contract for snow. Yeah, it's too late for snow. It's gonna go parabolic. I'm pretty sure snow is gonna go parabolic. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm looking at yeah, I'm looking at $300. Well, at 295 first target, but if we can get a pullback, I'm gonna enter snow. Yo, Anthony, where'd you go?
who?
Oh, there you are, July. Bro, snow is pushing, bro. I'm telling
Still?
you, fuck this thing. I needed to pull back. I don't know why I took it off my watch list.
You, me both.
Bro, if I use my fibs, yeah, it's going right at 295. Right at 295.43 is where it's gonna go and it's gonna bounce. It's either gonna bounce or it's gonna break that level. But as of right now, it's going up to a 295.
Ha 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 ha. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I changed my candles to Halloween
You would.
colors.
This thing's at 289. This thing. Damn it! I wish I saw this thing because I had all my levels set too.
This
When it
market's gonna drop. Snow's gonna go with it. Just patience. Patience.
Alright,
See?
if
You
snow
see?
if
All
snow
right,
doesn't
you
drop,
just said that I'm gonna sell my last buy call. I don't want to sell it yet because we're just about to touch that and it's about to start power hour. And it's just one runner. The lowest I can see it really drop is, what is this price? 344.
Damn, this snow contract at the money's up 560%.
Well, that's because people are messing around with it. They're making it wide bid ask.
You know what?
I told you
Is
July is
it?
not.
Wait, which one are you looking? Oh my God, they're up big.
Bro, I told you.
Yeah.
Because I was.
Yeah, but look at the bid ask. Actually, okay, for shorter for
It's not that bad. I mean, it's fairly narrow to like compared to like a Netflix.
definitely not the if you look at the 285s, that's $100 spread. The bid is 760. The ask is 8. Oh no, right now it's 840, 850 now.
Oh yeah. I see. Yeah. Screw
That's
that
pretty
shit.
wide.
Yeah, screw that shit.
So that's why the price is spiked a lot. But yeah, the other ones are also not that far out. Like 295s, it's only a $20 spread.
Okay.
Yeah, HYLN. Let's go.
But then that 325 is like
I go.
at $100 spread too.
All right. It's approaching the 100% extension fib.
Oh, that thing's gonna crash. If that's not an ending diagonal, I don't know what it is.
What I saw?
This
Not anymore.
is.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, it's going because on ATM chart, he has it going up to, I think, to the all-time highs as well.
Yeah, but it needs some sort of pullback to do that.
Yeah. So he has his going up to a 287 on his fibs. Yeah, he has this going up to a 287.84.
Okay.
Oh shit, it broke it.
Yeah, I think this
I got
296 level is going to be key right
Yeah,
here.
I got 295.43. But it broke 18's fib, his 0.23 fib.
But get your option, get your whatever call you're gonna place, get it ready. I can't even go out next week. It's fucking expensive as shit.
Bro, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth playing that.
Damn, all I can do is play tomorrow.
I guess, yeah. Let me see the theta. The theta is not even up for these contracts. What the fuck? Details. The theta for those 295 is 66 bucks. Now, that's a 295, and that is out of the money. And that costs you $1,000. Actually, 1,200.
All right, here we go. It's coming into my. It's getting near it.
Anthony, PayPal? Any thoughts on PayPal until tomorrow? Why does tomorrow matter? You should not be swinging something for tomorrow. If you are in Robinhood and you are holding something because you're expecting to make some money back, do remember that Robinhood is the one that's going to sell that contract for you, not yourself. That's the thing I've seen on that. You cannot sell same day expiration on those on Robinhood. So if you're gonna sell something, sell it today because you lose a lot of money overnight, and hopefully you learn a lesson to not swing weeklies overnight.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Wait, don't say that.
No, I meant snow.
Oh, and Snow just had a last push.
Yeah, it just touched the 261A on the micro level.
I still think it's going up.
Don't be crazy, but check out Julian. Oh my God, why are we talking about the trash penny stock again?
This thing's gonna drop when it hits that.
Oh my God, it's up 12 cents. Yeah, that is almost 10%. But why on earth am I gonna try and trade penny stocks?
BA Bank of America's still pushing.
Bro, I know. I wonder how much are those. Wait, that's boring.
The ones that I was looking at is up 231%. I think these are the ones that you got.
I had the 24 calls. I sold it I bought them for 45 a piece.
They're 82 now.
Okay, so almost 100%. I sold it for 50%. I sold it at like 70 something.
Actually, I take it back. 85 cents now.
All right, so that's. I
Damn,
mean,
that
that
was.
would be a nice, but I wasn't gonna hold that throughout the day. I want to see American Airlines. Yeah, American Airlines is strong in that 13 range. I can see it gapping up. If anything, I'll play a lot on that because those are cheap. Like $13 in the money for American Airlines is $26 for tomorrow. And my theta is 11. Yeah, I could lose half my money. That is true. But it's a $26 bet.
Which one are those for American Airlines?
American Airlines in the money calls are only 26 for tomorrow, but
Oh,
that's me assuming that airlines are just gonna pop.
It hit my fib. It hit my fib right exactly, and it bounced.
yep, I saw that. Oh, there goes. Yep, see, told you 100% extension. Let's see if
Two
it
ninety
What are you
five.
doing?
drops.
Is it tanky now?
Not yet.
No,
It's
not
it's
yet.
playing around here. So it's either gonna break this
Well,
fib.
295 went in the money. There's a big block coming in.
I still
Actually, no, that block is 2,000 shares.
$300 right
But
now.
this thing is gonna run to 300 today. It just disappeared.
There it is. Ooh, look at that. Come on.
Yeah, it's hard now. Yeah, fibs don't lie, bro. Fibs are overpowered.
Mm-hmm. Fibs and the waves do not lie.
Oh my god, everything is smooth.
Everything just mooned.
Just kidding, no.
Yeah, don't say that, cause I sold freaking Nasdaq. I took my
Yeah, I'm
profit.
gonna sell this last buy. I'm up 75% on those still.
All right.
I'll
Bro,
sell.
fibs don't lie. If you're watching my live stream, this is a perfect example on how to use a fib.
Yep. And I got the perfect example. Well, I mean, I couldn't show you the waves. I did it real fast.
Bro, I
But
wish
it's
I
here.
would use waves. And I need to learn waves.
I drew this fib on the 1 hour time frame. I drew this fib. I think on the 4 hour time frame. I'm not sure. What the fuck time frame did I draw it on? Oh no, I think I did it on the lower time frame. Yeah, I did. I'm stupid. I did this so the swing low because I don't know why I have my zero that color. But let
Oh,
me
someone said
change.
Mogul called Snow. Watch him pop in here.
Mogul called out snow last night. We called snow like the past couple of days. ATM actually called it. But yeah. Mogul touches. I've been through his watch list. It has a fab amount of patterns put in there. Sometimes I don't even know which one to look at. But
What the
yeah,
hell's-
we did call him snow, and that was a good play.
Why is DK and G popping?
I'm gonna draw it right here.
Probably just buy the dip.
I don't know why I drew my fib. Right. Why did I draw right here?
That's the
Draw it by accident.
Oh yeah, double bottom up. I still don't buy into DraftKings. Oh, actually, no, I didn't find. Wow. You will think you will find support at the 48. Yo, Thanos.
Huh?
I think you gotta take a look at DraftKings. I think DraftKings can start pushing back up all the way to 48. Actually, 48. Because if you, I was watching a couple of your TikToks also.
Mine?
Yeah, and I remember watching one of your videos when you were talking about supports and resistance on the
Yeah.
longer time frames.
Yeah.
And when you have one movement towards the downside, and then you can predict what will be the upside because you didn't see any drops or any sort of spikes, any bounce. It was just straight down.
Yeah.
So yeah, so pretty much if you see that on DraftKings right now, look, I'm gonna.
Only a 15-minute time frame and made a nice inverted head and shoulders. But it's good. It can go back up because resistance isn't until $44, but pretty much over. So it's heading up to a $44 right now.
Which one?
On DraftKings.
Oh, well, I had it 43.81, but yeah, I'm putting on the on the day trades.
Yeah, right now it's at resistance. It's at like a tiny level of resistance, but like once it breaks that level, it's going back up to the all-time high. Well, to 44, and then over 44. I'm looking at 48 for that.
Yeah, literally. I just posted on the day trades chat, the DraftKings. PayPal 1030 Spirit Action still looking good for run up. Yeah, you have PayPal to sell either tomorrow or Monday. That's the last day you want to sell. But after today's drop, I bought what's it called? I bought with an extra week on expiration. So I have 250. I have next week and I have November 6th because I remember earnings got pushed to Monday, November 2nd.
Oh yeah, on a 4 hour too, it can definitely pop. But on a 1 hour time frame too, I mean on the lower time frame too, it looks like it wants to go back up to a $44. But yeah, on the higher time frame too, it's at that level of support and it bounced hard. So it definitely is gonna go up and retest of $44. And then over 44 is going up to 48. I do that. Come on.
Yeah. So DraftKings. Should I sell my call? Should I sell a call on my Bank of America shares? If you're gonna sell covered call, you could. But I don't think the price goes down on that though. There's a gap fill. Oh yeah, Bank of America is trying to fill this gap to 25. It basically filled it. Filled that gap. And yeah, for DraftKings, the only reason why you don't want to enter right away is because there's gonna be quite a bit of consolidation because now people are gonna really start questioning, okay, what was the deal? Why did we just drop so hard? So on. And yeah, a lot of people are bullish on it because they are the customers too. There are people gambling a lot on this, but once sports are done, I don't know what else can they make money on. Where's it said snap and watch for the long term? Snap could pop even more. And I'm a clown because I was having calls and I saw them. Yeah. Also because Snap in the hourly is a beauty. So Snap is about to pop. Snap is gonna go over 40. Any moment we get any news, Snap pops over 40. Workhorse head and shoulder. Oh yeah, Workhorse has a head and shoulder right now. So, yeah, there are levels where you want to see the stock above it because you want to see how You don't want to try and play something when it has little room until next support or resistance. So that's why you also know your long time frames levels of support and resistance. Yeah, if you're in PayPal, do not try and go 215 to 20. That's getting now way too far out of the money, and there's little time left. For next week, you're most likely going to be selling Monday because you start losing a lot of money overnight. So that's why you don't want to go too far out of the money and instead buy a further out contract because you cannot make that much money and it's going to start losing a lot overnight. Full flag on PayPal on the 15 minute. I guess you could look at it as, yeah. Well, it's just the break of the falling wedge and now the consolidation, and then we should pop back up. But my first resistance on PayPal is 207.6. Oh shit, I forgot I still haven't sold my last SPY. What's SPY out? Oh yikes. Let's see how much am I up for that. Okay, this is the last support that I have on what's it called? On SPY. Then after that is 340, 343.5. It should, well, right now it's testing that trend line and it should pop back up. Not, then the bullish movement is over. Thanos, did you end up shorting Snowflake at 295? I will not short Snow. Well, I'm not really playing anything right now. I'm just holding some of the stuff for PayPal, and that's about it. PayPal, I still have that one contract with SPY. I'm up 70% still on that. Pins is a beauty. I do like pins. Pins is doing good. In the hourly, that is amazing. I think it is bound to push higher soon. What is the volume on Snap? Snap can see above 40, that's for sure. Oh my god, the volume is 109 million? I puts, definitely not right now. Okay, one thing at a time.
Okay, I'm back. Our giant labrapoodle showed up.
Nice.
That dude's huge. He's
Check out
officially huh?
No, somebody was asking me to check out a ticker. Unity software. Oh, I just popped. Why did it pop? News: Unity software after Motley Fool long pitch citing near duopoly in gaming. McAfee raises 700. I am good on that. Oh wow, the daily looks amazing. Let's see what the options are like.
The snow call option I'm looking at finally came down. It was up 1,000%. Now it's back. Oh shit! Climb back up.
I'm adding this ticker that somebody just mentioned. Unity software.
What's the ticker?
You literally use the letter U.
Oh.
If you look at the daily chart on that.
Hey, watch tech here. So tech is gonna drop like right now.
It's fairly new. It's consolidating in a wave one. I mean, not wave one, wave two.
Guy goes take it's gonna drop. Bruh.
Triple
Don't
bottom
play with
top.
my emotions like that. Oh yeah,
What?
we are dropping.
Bye bye, SPY. But it needs to continue. It needs to break below though, below the day.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he called out you. What's his face? Cause he sent me an alert in the. God, I think he took off. See?
You?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you. Not me. You.
No.
No, I wonder if a ticker called me. There is
What?
one called me.
Wait a minute.
There is a ticker called me.
Are we talking about me or you?
I'm talking about you.
Okay. Yeah, you. Yeah, I got a wave one here. A, B, C, D. Hopefully I get an E, and it's not an A, B, C correction.
And there's a stock named you as well, like YOU. YouGov. What stock is this? This even
Seems
is
like
stock.
it is about to explode for real. Yeah, Snapchat I can see close to 40 in the next in a couple days. Probably tomorrow it could.
5, 3,
Probably
5.
not today.
I'm about to use my wave on you. Oh my
Yeah, no, I saw SPY.
bro.
That was it for me.
Oh, here's snow again. Oh my gosh. What a shitty pullback.
How big is the pullback?
It, I think it's about to break all-time high again. Well, not all-time high, but it's about to break my my resistance. Yeah, I wanted to come down to the 764. Maybe it will. Maybe it will.
Oh, it went back up. Well, yeah, that's why the pullback $3. Not really. That pullback sucked.
Yeah. Reminds me of FedEx.
This is SPY puts. Why SPY puts? SPY puts. I'm down. Yeah, if you guys were using my chart, you knew when to enter those. That about it.
And the shorts sold it up in the sell zone.
Might be in the 5 minutes. Got wrecked.
Okay. Either way.
Ooh, look at that. Bounce on that trend line. See what the bull or the bears want to do.
You making a triple top perhaps after the drop or pops? What drop are we talking about? Top.
Ooh. So we're looking at here.
I'm not seeing anything on longer time
Look at
frames.
110. If I did this wave count right,
What?
I'm looking at 110. Well, first stop 105.
Oh, hell yeah, I got some selling coming in on
Bro,
snow.
watch American Airlines. I might take that lot on. I might take those 13.5.
They report after? Yeah, they report market close, no?
Oh wait, airlines report today, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Never mind. Never mind.
Anthony, go back over there. Hold these calls.
Well,
I mean, I'll take that small bet.
I mean,
If you
no,
take
no,
13.5 calls are $10.
bro, no one was flying.
Bro, you
flying.
don't know. Airlines are gonna come up with the most randomest thing and then they're gonna pop. But yeah.
Yeah. All they're gonna say is we will fly sometime next year, and boom, they explode to the upside. Upgrades.
Yeah.
Or they might get more funding
It's
from the
July. You
government.
don't know how it works.
God. Bears better hold it here. Or not hold it. Bull better hold it here.
Yo, did you see that workhorse head and shoulder? Dennis?
On Workhorse? No. I'm watching the
5
Qs right now.
minutes.
Cause I feel like the market right now is gonna sell off because of that debate that's happening tonight. Because people go back, oh no, we have a tonight is a debate. I don't want to hold through this, and they're gonna sell. And watch us drop back down to a 280, 250 on the Qs. And if I'm right, you all owe me $5. But if I'm wrong, you all owe me $1.
Would she stop? Swear that dog's like 10 times her height and weight. She's acting like she a pit bull. Come on, bears, break that. Let's go. Let's go. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it.
441 average. Anthony, what's your spy call? What's your spy play call or put? Neither. I am out.
Mm. He is
I
not in.
sold. I was up 90 something percent. I ended up selling that for like 65%. But it was only one contract. Still profitable. Going to play with profits. They already reported ER, the airlines.
Didn't. Who said that? My final one.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, American Airlines post Q3 loss, suffers revenue dip.
No, they already
American
reported.
Airlines. Wait, American Airlines incur a loss, excluding 83 cents of $5.54 per share. Damn, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. The estimated loss was
Yeah.
$5.62. However, the company delivered earnings per share of
Looking at what?
$1.32 in the year-ago quarters. Rated use revenues. Wow. Airlines are taking a massive hit in revenue year over year. Wow. That's ridiculous.
No one wants to travel. Except for July. No one wants to travel.
SPY could start making a head and shoulder here. A mini head and shoulder again. Because MACD is turning hella red now. That was work. Nice. Apparently there's another debate tonight. Debate. Apparently. You don't want to watch it? Kid touchers. Yeah.
Bro, I remember when I first started trading, I didn't know shit. But now I know a lot.
No.
What? Who is it?
That's one of the people that I'm in.
Yo, he sounds like Morgan Freeman.
How do y'all get? I had allergies. I'm not allergic to anything. Like, I can go outside in the grass with all this dust in the air and stuff, this pollen. That'd be fine. Allergies. I don't get allergies, bro.
Bro, Tesla is gonna drop below 400.
This is 5 waves up on snow in the micro.
Worth taking PLTR leaps. What even is PLTR?
Yes, I told you I have leaf on PR. It's cheap. It's legit new IPO. All they need is good news. They freaking pump. But the same goes with bad news. But I mean, it's a 2023 leap. I have 2 years. I have 2 years for the stock to be above $10. 2 years. Do the math. If you have
How much
2
do you buy
years,
for?
for me, it cost me like for the $10 strike, it cost me about like $400 for a leap. For like a 2 year leap, that's pretty good.
That is good.
Unless this thing goes to like $20 or like $40, I'd be rich just off that one leap.
I don't know if I want to go that far out. Now with 400, those 10, yeah, those 10 could pay. Say the stock runs to like $60, dude.
Just buy one, Anthony. I know you got the money for it. Just one PLTR leap. Just one.
Okay, I'm gonna start bidding it down right now. I'm gonna put a 20 order on it.
Damn, this dude Pop Snow. He got in at $300.
Who?
This dude in the profit and loss room.
He got in what? Calls or put?
Options?
Yes, it cost him 381. He made over 300% on Snow.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn. Yep, snow was the play today.
Oh my god, ALGN, poof. That's disgusting. Align Technologies.
Damn, that was a big pop.
30% guys, unit is popping off.
If I should short the Dow during this debate.
Oh yikes, spike went back up. Making a right shoulder. Maybe I do want to play some spike puts. Maybe.
How did I learn to trade? Monty taught me. Well, he taught me CA. Yes, sir. Snow hit that TP. I don't know how I got my fib here though. I don't know why I put my zero up to here. Not. I don't know how I got this. Oh, I still don't know how I got this. Unless I did like here. Well, from here. Oh, yeah. No, I still don't know.
This is power hour. What?
I still don't know how I got this fib on snow to 295 when my zero was up to here. But either way, it worked out.
Yeah, SPY's pushing back up, but I don't know. The MACD is
I feel like
red right now, and it could be making the head and shoulder if you guys look at the day trade chat.
because the VIX is at support, the VIX is at support right now. So I don't trust the SPY right at the moment. I could be wrong. Is it worth taking PLTRB? Yes, K. You have 2 years out.
Bro,
I do have PLTR charted out. SPY puts, you say? I didn't say SPY puts. I said I did not say SPY puts.
that's
No.
me. I say I might play some SPY puts, but I didn't play them yet. I want to see if this is actually forming a mini head and shoulder because we're right at the top of the falling wedge, and with the presidential debate and everything later tonight, we'll be looking at that of having a head and shoulders.
Apple looks nice. That's a nice triangle on Apple forming right here. Or a bear flag. 1, 2. No. No, it's not a flag because flags don't look like that.
Oh yeah, someone did mention that to me.
This is a penny. But either way, if I were to flip this upside down, my chart, it can definitely come this way. It can definitely come to a 118. If I were to flip this upside down, this is a trick I do. If I don't know which way the market wants to go, well, a stock wants to go, I just flip my screen upside down and I invert my chart. And that helps too. That helps in long term. Not to moon, Maya.
Earnings tomorrow morning for what?
Jemiah's gonna push. Jemiah's gonna push. Y'all had weekends. This wick was a fake out on Jemiah. This wick was a fake out. This wick right here was a fake out. Right here in Jemiah. Wick to the outside was a fake out.
Swinging paper still Anthony. Yeah, that's me. Got two different expirations I have next week and the week after.
Why aren't you hype about Jemiah today? Because y'all were not hype about it the other day and the day before and the day before. Because y'all kept telling me that Jemiah was gonna drop, that Jemiah is dropping. Oh no, Jemiah this, Jemiah that, Jemiah's going down. And then once Jemiah isn't going down, y'all like, Jemiah's up. We love you. Good call out. Blah blah blah. Hooray. And you know what that is telling me? That is telling me that you guys are playing with your emotions when y'all trade. Y'all flip the coin easily. Y'all go from yay to nay, happy to sad. Uh, help me out, July. Mad to not mad. You know what I mean?
For what?
For just any stock we call out and it pulls back, they freak out. But then when it goes back up, they're excited.
Like I always say, we are praised when we're right, but when we're wrong, we're crucified.
Quit trading with your emotions. Quit getting attached to your money. if you get attached to your money, you are going to lose. The market does not care about your money. The market doesn't care about your feelings. It never has, and it never will.
There goes snow
Always
again.
trust yourself.
God,
Oh, there it is. SPY pushing.
snow's parabolic. Oh my gosh.
The first time I bought, the first time I bought, I sold because I was up over 300% on my contracts. Like if I'm up over, like if I'm up that much over a contract, I'm gonna sell. Cause bro, it's 300%. Like even if you're up 100%, you're supposed to sell because you just made all your money back. And like I said, I'm not a greedy person. I can buy you school back. And that's what I did. I sold those. I bought more on that dip, and I'm holding because my target is still the same. I'm still looking at 19 at that gap. Then over 19, I'm looking at resets of 24. Over 24 is going up to 28. So my target is still aligned. The overall trend is up. Like I said, these wicks are designed to fake you out, but y'all don't. But that just takes time and practice. But y'all keep looking at the lower time frames and not looking at the higher time frames. On the 4 hour, you just see this small body wick down. On the 5 minute time frame, you just see all those candles going down to that $14 level. That is why I always trade on the higher time frames. Mad to glad. Your emotions kicked in. No, my emotions didn't kick in, bro. I told you, if I got in at $9, this thing went to 16. If I'm up over 300%, if you're up over 300% on a contract, why are you going to keep holding? You're just gonna give yourself bad habits. Cause then when you're trading something else, you're gonna like look for a 300%. You're gonna tell yourself, well, if I made 300% on Jemiah, I can make 300% on PayPal or Facebook or Apple. And if you keep doing that, you're gonna develop bad habits. Like, yeah, I sold, and yeah, oh well, but look, I can hop back in and write it out because I know where Jemiah wants to go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Thanos, tell him.
Fuck. Not what I wanted to do.
I kind of think we got in Thanos' head and made him sell low key because it seemed like he was gonna hold the $9 entry forever. Y'all low key did get in my head because y'all kept like getting scared, and then that made me doubt myself. I was like, ah shit. But I trust myself. I know where this thing is going. I know where we are going, Jemiah. Too many buyers in this stock for it to tank right now. These drops are just fake outs. That's all they are. Fake outs. Keep telling y'all, the wick to the upside over level of resistance broke through it, right? Wick to the upside, price drops, broke through this level. Wick to the upside again, above this level right here, right? Faked out, a fake out. And what is price doing now? Price is about to break this level. Like it's easy price action. Like this stuff is easy to me. This is price action. You just like if y'all want to get better, you have to learn these traps. Like these right here, these fake outs candles and these long candles to the wick upside above your level of resistance. That is telling you where price wants to go. I don't know how many times I told y'all this, but every time I tell y'all, I don't listen. Like these wicks to the upsides above your level of resistance and a small body candle. This is gonna tell you where price wants to go. It's gonna take a couple minutes too. So it took 3 candles, right? Then boom, we broke. But these candles are staying at the same level. Like yes, they drop on the lower time frames, but if you look on the higher time frames, they are staying at the same level. That's why I don't know why y'all trade on the 5 minute time frame or like on the 1 minute. Unless you're gonna scout. But like you have to look at the overall outlook.
Penn just had a massive candle.
I am holding Jemiah since $7. Always gets pushed before ER. Hell yeah, it does, and it gets pushed hard too. Before last ER, it went up from 10 to $24. This ER, well, before their ER, I expect a retest of 24 because we just left a wick here on the higher time frames. We didn't actually touch it with a body of a candle. Sit down, dog. What are you doing?
I might try and go long on Facebook soon.
What's it doing?
Well,
Oh.
Facebook is about to. Well, they have earnings coming up soon, and they're just about all-time high. And it's finally green. The dailies. The dailies are. They're not near all-time high. No. Once you can break above this 280 level, you can fly. Yeah, that can fly. Damn, SPY really pushed. Well, that means we're gonna be hella green probably tomorrow.
It depends on the debate, but I feel like that debate is priced in. Like regardless of for what they say,
Yeah, I can't believe how much the futures
I'm gonna drop a
look like a
video
cup and handle.
over fake outs. I'm gonna drop a video
What's the
on my
handle?
course today.
The handle's falling right now, yeah?
What?
On futures? Oh, yeah, I see that. The wedge.
Mhm.
Bro, we're going back to all-time highs, and when Trump wins, this thing is going to 500.
Bro, Amazon, I told you, Amazon. I hope y'all got that dip on Amazon, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure we found the bottom on Amazon.
iPhone 12 pre-orders tomorrow morning. I thought they were sold out. Amazon trying to close green, I'm telling you.
Truth be told, you can draw a trend line off of Amazon too to confirm the break of the downtrend. That price has reversed. Pretty told Ace hop with Amazon, bro. And Ace gonna get it all late, not have the best entry. Ace, you make me sick.
Tracking non-stop, and well, it is gonna push, but the thing is that you wanna see the stock above some levels for you to make a play on it. So yeah, if you enter at the bottom on that and you're day trading, good. But I don't see the stock going anywhere above 44 before pulling back for a couple of days, and then once I see that it breaks and holds above 44, I know that it can go to 48. So that $4 move right there is an 11% move basically on the stock, and that's something I will be willing to catch. So that's something that catches my attention. But when there's like $1 left in there for it to play, there's nothing. There's not much room for me to make enough profit for the amount of money that I'm gonna be putting in. So remember, you gotta look at your risk reward. That's why I say, if you back in the day, if you wanted to play Tesla for, and you wanted to buy a contract for $3,000 just to make 500, but then you can use $300 and make a lot more in terms of percentage return elsewhere. So you gotta understand a little better what's the payout, which one offers you a better payout with the least stress possible. Why does Tesla look so ugly even after good ER? Remember what we said, with Tesla, expectations are too high. You need to be more than perfect at this point to make a big move on that. Tesla has its price. I think Tesla got priced in the value that it would have been worth in the next 50 years. I think
Nasdaq. So the Nasdaq
something like
back
that.
in
There was an article about that.
what strategy do I apply for Amazon? What do you mean strategy, bro? It's just support and resistance. You have to tell yourself, Amazon and Apple both have ER next week, right? This whole week, we've been sideways. So what does that imply? If Amazon and Apple both have ER the same day, what do you think is going to happen Monday? And the fact that we came down and filled this gap on Amazon and price reversed and is now breaking out the downtrend, making higher lows and higher highs, what is that telling you? And we broke above my level, retested my level at 31.58, made a double bottom. Next level of resistance is until where? 32.19 on the higher time frames, right? So I expect Amazon to push before their ER date. The FOMO should be real and they should push. Like I'm talking about, they should push. They should gap up hard. But just wait till
Strategy
Monday.
and then buy naked calls or using call debit spreads.
Oh yes, Amazon's gonna push. Truth be told, this is a falling wedge off of Amazon right here. If I draw from here to here, then truth be told, if I move this to here, I just have to fix it on the lower time frames. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is I think a falling wedge. Yeah, it's some type of falling wedge. Let me zoom out. Ooh, just ugly. Not a pretty one, but I freaking
What
see it on
about
the face.
Apple, bro? Apple. Oh,
Yeah, Apple and Amazon both gonna push next week.
yeah. See, the thing is with Apple is that for the price of the stock to go crazy high now is the
For me,
you get to think about the market cap. They have a 2 trillion market cap. Might try.
for
I think it's easier to double what 30 billions to 60 billions than 2 trillions into four. You can double your market cap easily on a smaller on a company with a smaller market cap. So that's what you want to look also in terms of long-term investment. But yeah, these are also safe. They'll be there forever. They hold their value. They have such high market cap.
so for Amazon, I leverage Amazon because on the contracts they're very. So for you, if you can't afford a contract on Amazon, then just do a spread. But I leverage it. I don't buy spreads on Amazon. I just leverage Amazon on my other account. Because with leverage, shoot, let this thing run up. I'm about to make bank. Microsoft has ER next week too. Oh yes. If Microsoft has ER next, oh yes, you gonna sit there and tell me that tech isn't gonna rally next week,
Watch the old miss. And
bro? Don't say that. Well, I don't care if they miss. I'm just playing the run up on Monday.
no.
That's like all I care about is that ring. I don't care about anything else. Carvana's folding above 201. Carvana's gonna be a nice swing. My gosh, look at this. Snow hit that wall July. Oh, it hit 300.
Mental stop or mental
And it
target.
rejected too. Look at that. Nice rejection on Snow. Told you I was going up for 300
Double
bucks.
top on SPY so far.
Look at that. It's so Snow is playing in between 295 and 300 bucks July. So what that is telling me is that Snow is not done running. It's gonna go up to a 320. But it's playing in between 295 and 300. So one of these two levels are gonna break. We're either gonna break below 295 and flush, or Snow's gonna break above 300 and go up. Even if I measure this candle right here, we can get a nice pullback to a 288 would be nice, and then we can take it up to 305 and 310. But I doubt it's gonna pull by that low. Right now, it's at my 0.382 at 294.58. So, I mean, a pullback to like 290 would be good too on my 618. Do you use SQQ as a safety net? I never. So with leverage trading, that it mostly involves forex. So when I trade forex, I leverage. So you only have two options. You can either buy or sell, and that's it. Like that's all you can do. But with leverage, you can easily flip accounts. Like I flipped 50 bucks into $300 in one night. Well, in like 2 hours, I was just trading the Nasdaq, scalping, and you can day trade as much as you want. That's why I like to leverage. So I can scalp as many times as I want to. Any good overnight plays? Cash.
Yep, cash.
Like the best entry, like these entries, like for today, are they're not safe entries because they're very aggressive entries because we don't know what they're gonna say during that debate. Well, I mean, like the safest entry would be for tomorrow. That's why I'm waiting on Nasdaq to enter. So with the Nasdaq, I can enter this, anytime they're going with the debate. So I'm probably gonna wait until the market closes, and then that's when I'm gonna enter. I just gotta see what time that debate is tonight. Which brokerage do I use? Heroes Way. So with Forex, you can do Forex on TD too. I don't think Webull has Forex. Same with E-Trade. But I know on TD, they have Forex.
Weevil doesn't have forex. Bitcoin's about to push hard. Bitcoin can go back up to like 15,000. Yes, SPY did a double top, but then it's coming back up, cancels out the double top. Now it's trying to continue the ascending triangle. But there is literally 10 minutes left in the market. If you guys are still playing something, uh, yeah, step away, enjoy the rest of your day. Nothing really to look at right now. If you want to enter a position, you have 9 minutes. 9 minutes left. Do not swing your entire portfolio overnight, please. And look at your portfolio, and if you don't have half of your money as a as a backup, your buying power, then you're doing something wrong right now. So stop. Sell some of those and do not swing your entire portfolio. You can lose all the money quick overnight.
It's PayPal.
Yeah, are we gonna dump for the debate, or are we gonna hold this wall?
Sell, snap, or hold. I don't know. It's up to you. It has a pretty fat volume. Has 120 million. The average volume is 25.
Verizon prepping for Apple, or there's no reason? I don't know. Five for Apple. I don't know. Oh yeah, because didn't Verizon and Apple have that thing? I mean, if you want to play Verizon, you can, but like I said, it's at resistance. So until it
Ooh.
breaks over 57.53 and holds, I mean, you can play it like it's at resistance right now.
What
It's
happened
trying
to
to,
AMD?
huh?
What happened to AMD?
What do you mean?
Those are pretty fat red candles.
Oh, I don't know. I know the market is trying to with the Qs. Yeah, the Qs are trying to go red. Apple selling off too. Amazon is still holding support. That's a good sign.
Intel's selling off too.
It's weird.
Sir, they're getting ready for that for tonight for the debate.
Am I holding SPY puts? I never bought SPY puts.
Okay, so the wicks to the upside, I think y'all trying to. Okay, so the things about the wicks to the upside is that it's not every wick. It's gonna take practice. Cause you said there's a wick to the upside, it's gonna take practice. Like you won't find them right away. Like this wick was a fake out right here. You know, wick down to the downside, faked out, pop back above, went up. But like I don't I don't. It just like you have to find my levels of support or resistance. Like most of the time, when a candle wicks a level of resistance, then price will push up to that level. It won't happen all the time, but most of the time it will push that level and break it, cause that is telling you that that level is weak. Like over here with this doji candle right here, we wick to the upside, right? Price push up. We wick to the downside, price fell, but it hasn't came down to this wick. It's holding support. So like it just varies. Like it takes practice. Like every wick, like especially on the lower time frames, bro. Like don't look at the wicks on lower time frames.
SPY selling off.
Because it doesn't really matter. But it just takes practice. Like it's not something you're gonna see on a 3 minute on Shemaya, these wicks right here. No, I don't care about those. But like on the 4 hour time frame, you know, or like even on the 1 hour or 2 hour, I care about those wicks because wicks on higher time frames are candlesticks and lower time frames. I don't really look at the lower time frames. You don't think Neo's gonna break out? It could break out again, but I don't know when. It's just chilling, right? Now ask yourself, do you think Neo's gonna shoot up again?
Me?
What? No, not you. Someone in the chat. What does your chart say on Neo?
My chart says nothing. Haven't looked at it yet.
I mean, if it breaks out, it breaks out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like as of right now, it's just going sideways. It's been chilling.
Gil News. Are they gonna pop?
But if it does break out, you just look at the highest point of the wick, and that's your
Still
TP.
got FDA approved. Gilead
Like,
signs.
depends on what. Is Neo holding above your support? The league got FDA approved, so Rain didn't get it. The league got FDA approved, and then it popped out much. That's trash.
Hmm.
And they have ER coming up on the 28th. Oh my god.
Who?
Gilead, Gild.
Damn, that thing reached to 60 bucks. Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna go long on check.
And you think it's crazy high over bought? You gotta think about it, bro. I think either way, from a TA standpoint, on Neo, I have a trend line that extends from the IPO all the way through, right? And I even said, if Neo, I don't know how many times I said this, but I said if Neo breaks over my trend line over 21.50, it is going to run and go parabolic. I don't know how many times I said that. in the chat. I said get leaps on Neo, and look at it. Broke over my trend line on the higher time frame, and what did it do? Explode up to $29. Right? I mean, from a TA standpoint, unless Neo breaks below this triangle, I'm not going to short it. Because why short it if it's just its price is going sideways? Right? And truth be told, even though there's a gap down here, we are building support. So even if Neo wants to come down to this gap, it needs to break all these levels of support first. But until then, until as long as we're holding this level at 26.87, we're just gonna go to upside. Because you have to tell yourself, if price doesn't break a level, it has no choice but to go what? Either go up or go sideways. If price is trying hard to break a level, and if price can't break that level, more than likely it's gonna go up.
And the market goes.
But gaps don't mean anything. Look at Tesla; it has a lot of gaps, and most of the time they will fill the gaps, but not all the time. But you can just ignore the gaps too. Like if I put on the Heikenaushi candles, that gap isn't there. I'm just focused on the triangle shape.
All right, it is time to look at Intel. What happens after hours? Oh wow, wicked.
Oh,
That's a drop.
bye bye Intel. Maybe, maybe not.
Damn.
Bro, for the sake of AMD. Oh no.
What's AMD
I
doing?
listened that day and got a 2023 meet. It is now up 75% on Neo. Oh shoot. That's good.
4%. Yeah, I wouldn't have played Intel.
Yeah.
Intel earnings is just dangerous.
Oh
5%. Wow. Rip lips. Rip lips.
wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Good thing I
like-
sold my shit.
This thing is done.
Intel's
Bro,
gonna go bankrupt.
Why didn't we buy
The size of the sellers coming in right now is insane.
July? Why didn't we buy puts?
I don't know. I guess we thought the gap was gonna get filled.
We? Who's this we you speak of?
Well, why did you say we?
Look, it bounced off my trend line. Look at that. Yeah.
Let's see what level this is.
Bro, did earnings come out yet?
No, I don't think so. I think
No.
people just.
Is this another reaction?
Wait a minute. Intel raises fiscal year guidance. It raises the guidance.
Oh, they raised his guidance. That's good. Why are they dropping?
Minute. Q3 adjustment, EPS 1.11 beats 1.10. They beat
Oh.
earnings. I mean,
But
not by
barely.
much.
Wow, this dude really got to put on Intel. I'm done.
Who got puts?
This dude in this other chat, he got to put on Intel. I hope he gets out of crushed. No, he got a $51 put.
Bro, look at AMD. Intel's dropping, AMD's popping.
AMD's going up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go, AMD. Hold on, I'm about to look at AMD.
Everyone's just pulling their money from
Going to
Intel.
AMD.
AMD. Wow.
That's crazy.
We got it at the right time. Oh my god.
That is funny.
Jesus Christ. Almost down 10%.
Let's go, AMD.
Massive dip buy opportunity. I don't know.
Oh my. AMD's
This is back to back.
I wonder if it bounces off the 46.97 level. That's what I'm not wondering.
What was the low? How low did it drop that time?
The lowest ever been is 43.55.
No, I tell you what. I'm talking about. That's with COVID. Oh yeah, 43. But no, I'm talking about after.
After COVID, when they had the drop.
It was 46.97.
Yeah.
AMD needs to break 80.59.
Yikes. Yikes, Intel. You
Let's
do
go.
hate to see that.
If we break this level, we are gonna moon. It's going up to 82 if we break. This thing, bro. Are y'all what? Hey, this one can off of AMD, bro. It just moon. It's just moony. It can't break this level of resistance though at 80.59.
That's good. Keep it that way so I can buy it tomorrow.
FDA approves Gilead threatening to severe.
He barely did anything. Didn't even move.
Bro, if
Oh,
y'all, I
now it's
told y'all
popping.
about AMD. I
Oh
freaking told y'all.
Gilead's up. It got a bid.
Wait, what? Hey, what happened on Joe? Yeah, it got.
Well, now it is. Look at after hours.
Are they moving now?
Yeah.
bro.
60 it's getting pushed. Oh shit. Oh my god.
July.
Bro, where was this action at before? I was trying to get some calls, but I didn't see any movement, so I said, "Screw it, it's probably gonna keep on dumping."
They waited.
Bro,
These are the penny pumpers right here. Nah, it's a pretty big price.
that's
I
not
don't
penny
know.
pumpers, bro. For millionaires, bro. Bro, I can't believe the news came out. He gave us 5 minutes to buy, and we just didn't buy into
Well,
it. It didn't react.
was that you or Dougie that said something about Gilead or something?
That was him. That was Doug. Bro,
I
how
looked at it.
are
There was
you?
nothing. There was nothing. I mean, it didn't do anything.
The 69 strike for tomorrow was $29.
Let me look at count. I have a count for Gilead. I think. Oh shit! Oh my god! It just made up all its losses. Holy shit!
Oh my god. GID. Bro, we're stupid.
Bro,
Look at
how
that.
the hell did we not buy into this? The news came out and it didn't even move, and we saw that.
It faked us out. Damn Gilead.
You know what? This is probably a fake out, bro. It's just gonna dump it.
You know
Hey,
what? If you look back at October 2nd, it did the same thing. It popped and then came right back down.
what did you say? October 2nd?
The second, October 2nd and September 11th. Pop, drop, pop, drop.
Oh, yeah.
But damn, it's a $4 move almost.
Wait, so if they got proof for it, rain, how did they do REGN? Cause if they drop, oh that might be a short.
Who?
Rain. Cause
Are
I know that they were one of the run ups for the drug too.
they're kind of up after hours, not much. Or is this? No, they're flat. I mean, I'm not flat, but not doing anything.
AMD is gonna rock it tomorrow. AMD is gonna push. I'm telling y'all, AMD is going to push tomorrow. The FOMO is gonna get real. See, aren't you glad you get in before the hype?
Yeah, it hit my support, so this thing's gonna
Yeah.
pop.
AMD?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it needs to, once it breaks over 80.59, it's going up to $83. And then over 83, we're going to 85, then so on. And y'all saying AMD moves slow just off that one candle. I'm telling y'all, when AMD is right, it can move.
Well, Gil is just losing it all.
Oh, it's down again.
Nah, it's like wicking a lot.
Hmm.
I'm looking at the 1 minute now. Nah, it's just dropping. Unless it's doing like a falling wedge, this thing's gonna keep on dropping to like 62 or more, or below. Watch this shit opens flat. I'll be. That's probably why we didn't see any price movement. Let me see the volume on this. Okay, it has quite the volume.
This man.
Yeah, AMD's gonna be a
Really
great
bad
play.
hours. I got in good with news. Tuna, of course he did. Tuna, he always did profits. Tuna, Tuna and profit now. The two.
I am keeping an eye tomorrow for pins again.
And a Q2.
A what?
Bro,
Pins
yo,
in
you
your
see
targeted play.
what time frames do I look at when I'm day trading? Or like overall, I go through the to the 1 hour, so the 4 hour, 1 hour, and the 15 minutes. Like the only time I go down to the 5 minute time frame is when a stock is at their all time highs. But when I'm live trading, I stay on the 15 minute, go to the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. But I mainly stay on the 1 hour time frame and the 15 minute time frame. Like I'm telling you, if you just trade on the 15 minute time frame, you would look at the charts like you won't look at the charts the same. Because if you're stuck on a 5 minute time frame, you gotta realize every 5 minutes, that's a candle, and that is a lot of candles to look at. But I stay on the 15 minute and on the 1 hour. AMD is gonna moon.
You want to see my chart?
Huh? Your chart?
What else reported earnings today? Anything else? So if Intel drop, does that mean AMD will move for earnings? Most likely. AMD is getting close to rise.
Yeah, don't mention that. Shit. I'm gonna push day trade, bro.
Put an alert. The price of 81. Yeah, 70. President's situation.
Ooh, I like that weird count.
Fifth wave up.
Then wave threes parabolic. Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm like, but I do like the waves a lot now. I just had to, but for me, July, I use the waves. I just use them now on the higher time frames to get like the overall outlook.
Yeah,
I don't like very in depth like you or like ATM.
I like
I just
1 hours on
Huh?
long, like doing 1 hours.
On the 1 hour. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a 1 hour chart.
I probably should do it because I've been doing it on the weekly or the daily time frame to get like the overall outlook.
Mm-hmm.
I might try on 1 hour. No, because I do it on the weekly and daily, and then I do like my TA on the lower time frames to see if it matches, and sometimes they matches.
Shit.
But I just gotta like, cause I just care about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't care about the number thing.
Oh, the little ones. The little
Yeah,
micros.
yeah. I don't care about the micro. I just care about the overall
Mhm.
move.
Yeah, this wave 5 will target 102, 104. Didn't AMG get an upgrade?
I think so.
I thought it was like 95. I thought. Find that. $85.
But yeah, I need help. I'm gonna send you like a wave chart, dude. I don't freaking. And my problem is how the hell do you find like
I hope so too. Nothing's for sure, but I've had this count for a while. I mean, the wave 1 hit the 618, pulled back, 2, 3, got all the way up to the 1. Shit. Blurry. Go to the left. Wave 3 hit the.
hey, so is wave 5 higher than wave 1?
Say what?
Is wave 5 higher than wave 1?
On my chart?
No, I mean just like on like any chart.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
and 3 is higher than oh no, okay. So and 3 is higher than 1?
Wave 2 and wave 4s are your pullbacks.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yep. So 1, 3, and 5, those are impulsive. They go with the trend into the direction of the trend.
So FDA approval didn't do anything to the market. Yeah. What even is Gilead at? Still at that 10%. I think it's just gonna be bull flagging. And let me see. Oh, the 1 minute whipped a lot. Bitcoin plus.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Wait, what's your weight? What's your 104?
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, what? Bitcoin right now is up $1,600.
Who?
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin? Oh yeah, it's going up to a 14K.
It was at 13. Well, am I buying good?
13,158. Haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh, the 1.618.
Wait, no, it dropped 1K like literally like nothing, and then you just getting it right back up. I'm looking at the 1 minute.
Bro, I'm telling you, Bitcoin is something else. Like if you trade Bitcoin, you need like if you leverage Bitcoin, you need a fat you need a wide stop. Cause know right now. 1.8 for wave 3. Okay. Wait a minute. 1 point.
Doesn't necessarily have to do that it missed because it can miss and also still go up. But it has to do with people just getting tired of it and not seeing any progress with this stock. Because they also raise guidance, which makes no sense why it dropped so much. Wow, still dropping. Whew.
What is?
Intel.
God. That's
10%
crazy.
down. Oh god.
Holy shit!
Stop
It's
the
dude.
math.
It's gonna double bottom.
3 and 4 are crazy.
This thing is going back to $30. This is the first thing I'm shorting tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm looking at my wave count. For AMD, I got 95, and for my giant wave count, I got a 104.16. But I could be fucking wrong. 'Cause I'm pretty- so I'm sure my count. 'Cause I'm just looking
Wait,
at my
I thought that isn't wave 3 supposed to be higher than wave 1?
Yeah.
what the fuck.
Yeah, so maybe your wave 1 is your wave 3 tennis.
I think so. Oh, it is. I'm
It
stupid.
is, yeah. Oh, I can see the pattern. 1, 2, 3, the pullback. Wait, yeah, that completed the 5 waves though.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go live, and I need y'all to freaking. I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
need
say
y'all
that wave 3
live.
looks way
Can
too
you look
small.
at my screen? I need help.
Where you at?
I went live on the thing. I shared my
This is the
screen.
daily.
Yo,
What are you doing right now?
Wait,
currently doing
my
stallings.
You trying to play some Rocket League?
Ooh, yes, you got me there.
Let me solve this pull. I'll be on in like 5 minutes.
bro.
Wait,
So-
Louis, do you have Warzone?
What?
Do you have Warzone?
I do have Warzone. Unfortunately, I really prefer not to play that.
Oh, because Lewis is about to play.
Louis won't even answer my fucking text. I just go on you now, bro.
I don't know, he's simping right now.
Bro, so July.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so my account broke the rules. What do you mean it broke the
So-
rules?
Okay, so let's see. August, that August high.
This one?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's 0. Okay.
yeah.
If
And
you
this is
come-
wave 1.
Nope, that's A.
This is A.
Yep, A, and then the high, the new
How do I
high.
get? Wait, how
That's
do I
B.
get A?
This is a so this is called an expanding flat.
Yeah.
Okay, so in other words, we didn't get like a typical ABC correction where the August high, that's the high, right? We got
Yeah.
a new high, but it happened to be the B. That's what I'm counting. So the high in August that's the start of the A wave. We go down into A, go up, new high B, then we come down in C, and that C is the beginning of wave 1.
Okay, so where the fuck?
Bro,
Okay, cause I only have like the 1 2 the 0 1 2 3 4 5.
It's the ABCs.
Yeah, the ABCs I have 2. It's let me put it.
Elliott
Yeah,
triangle
right here.
wave or
Yeah, the
impulse
Elliott triangle wave.
Elliott correction wave.
Elliott correction wave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one right here.
Yep, ABC.
Okay.
So once we hit that high, we went down in A. That's 0. A.
Yeah.
Yep. B up high. That's B. That's up. Yep. Came down into C, which is the bottom of the trend line. Yep. That is called an expanding flat. It's when the B wave goes past the beginning of the A wave.
Okay.
Okay, and then the C comes down by near the A wave, but a little past it. So that's an expanding flat. Now
sure.
you see where your C's at?
Yeah.
Now
This
we
is-
can start the 1 2.
So this is a 1 2.
Yep, that's 1. Move up. So wave 1 goes up to your top of your trend line, and then come down to that. Yep.
2. So
Yep.
so how the hell do I find 3 and 4?
3, you're
Oh.
in supply demands with fibs.
You're supposed to use
The fib tool? Is the fib?
the trend-based fib extension tool.
Okay. So how the
So delete that 1 2. So grab
he's
the
next.
grab that one.
Yeah.
Now start your wave one. Go 1, 2.
At the C to 2.
Yep.
And then I
One.
bring it down here.
Yep. And then come down. There's your waves.
Jeez.
Okay.
So you look at the 1.618.
So the six. You see how the wave 1 hit the 618 level.
Yeah.
That's when I know it's a wave 1. That typically targets the wave 1, and then you pull back, and then if you go up, you wave 2. I'm sorry, wave 3. So
What the?
that trend base extension. Oh, you have to activate all your levels.
I got a what?
You got to activate all your fib levels on that trend base tool.
Oh shoot. Okay.
So activate the 382, the 618, the 1, the.
Yeah.
You're missing a lot. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6.
The 1.236.
Yep, 1.236. You need to add that one.
1.236. Okay.
Next one's 1.382.
Yeah.
1618.
The 1.618.
Yep, I don't use that one.
Okay. Yeah. I have that one.
1.764.
Yeah.
2.
2.
Yep, 200. It's already there.
My 2 is.
Yeah, keep that one active. You need the 2.618.
Yeah.
And you want the 2 as well, 200%.
Oh, it's
No,
right here.
yeah, it's right there. Now take off the 0.5. You don't need that 0.5. Now before you hold on, go back to it. Go to your 176. Yeah. You see where it says 786, 0.786?
Yeah.
Change that to 0.764.
0.764.
Now save these settings. Go to your template drop down.
Wait, so I can save these settings?
Yeah, go to your template
This
drop
whole
down.
time?
Yeah.
What the?
Save as. Call it EW for Elliott wave.
Alright. EW.
So that way, if you have other trend settings that you use, you can just go back and forth. So I've got support, resistance, and Elliott wave settings.
For sure.
And
So
the
then,
reason why I've got some sense of confidence into this 1-2 setup is because that pullback retraced 0.5 between the 0.5 and 0.618 retracement level.
yeah.
So that's why I think that was the 1-2 setup.
And I'll do 1, 2, then 3 is my 1 point. Is it here?
What?
So
Yeah,
for
so
my
that's
wave,
wave 3. 1.382, 1.236 zone.
so like right in the middle of these.
Yep, I put it in the middle.
Okay.
4 goes between the 1 and the 764.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then the
Four-
5 will go up to here.
1618,
Right.
1764. Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay. Then if I can combine the waves with my TA, I'll be unstoppable. Fuck, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah, it took me a long
It's
time.
just finding, I think just finding like the A and the B. So I think just finding this first, and then once I find that, cause
These corrections are
once you find the
hard.
C, huh?
The corrections are hard, the pullbacks.
Yeah. So, but But so what I'm saying is, so like pretty much once you find C, you can find 1 and 2, and then I use the fib tool,
Mhm.
and I measure. I take it from C to 1 to 2, and that's how I find 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
Once you can find 1, 2 setup, then everything falls into place.
For sure. So before I draw the wave, I gotta find the A and B and C.
Yeah, so anytime you get a pullback and then it goes with the trend again, measure
Yeah,
the previous move and see if that pullback hit between the 0.5 and 0.618 retracement levels.
for sure. Oh, okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? So you see
Yeah.
how the most recent drop. Now, if you take the C and the 1, okay, measure that. Start from the bottom, go to the top using, that fib retracement tool. And you see how we kind of got into that 618 and 0.5 retracement level?
Yeah.
So that tells me that's your 1-2 setup.
Sure. And my negative 618 aligns with this target, was wave 3 at 98.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
There
Then
you
that
go.
means, what's my negative 27? Yes, wait, so my negative 618 is up there. So what's my get? And my negative 27 is at 90. Okay, yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, the pullbacks are hard. It's just this expanding flat, that's the toughest because you think that B was really your, I don't know, third or fifth wave, but really it wasn't. It was just an expanded flat. And it's hard to try to find the impulsive waves after that move. But that's an expanded flat.
Sure. Ooh, okay.
I'm so in my course I got all these charts and I'm gonna make it not really interactive, but kind of like I'm gonna use PowerPoint so you can kind of see the waves in action. So that'll help people identify them. So when the course is done, people have an understanding of how it works.
It's gonna take time, bro. More than 6 months. Yeah, I think it take, because when I learned TA, it took me a good 6 months. I think with the waves, since I have July and ATM as well, I don't know. I think it'll take me less than 6 months. I'll go with like it just depends on how much time I put in the waves. But
Yep.
but if I can learn these waves and combine it with my TA, oh my god, I'm gonna be unstoppable. It's just like the ABC is the hardest part, I believe. But
Yeah,
after
those
that,
corrections are
just the
hard.
one. Yeah.
And always start with the higher time frame, then work your way in if you're looking to day trade. But you
Yeah.
swing, so
Yeah.
using
So
the
I'm just looking
15
at
minute,
overall.
yeah, so it should be easy for you once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna just use the wave count on the 4 hour, either on the daily time frame to get the overall move, and then I go down to like the 4 hour time frame and probably just use it on there.
Yep. Yeah, if you look at my XPX chart, the 1 hour is so much cleaner and it gives you a better visual in terms of direction and your wave count versus the 5 minute, which is
Yeah,
beneath it.
because I just care about the overall outlook. I don't care about like the micro whatever waves on the lower time frames.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the overall outlook.
Yep.
And if I get the overall outlook on something and it aligns with my CA, oh man, easy swing.
Yep, absolutely.
Ooh, what happened to Snow?
Gilead. Oh, what happened to Snow? Did it drop?
No, they didn't
Oh.
drop. Now they probably were asking us into why did it pop? It's just the pattern was there. Ooh, AMD up 2% after hours.
Oh, it's still going.
AMD's at 81 right now.
And these are 81?
Yeah, 2% after hours.
Oh shoot, I am on AMD. I'm just on the daily.
Snow is done. Which platform is that? That is Trading View.
Yeah, trading view. Ooh, let's go! I freaking told Ace. I told you Ace was like, oh, when it dipped, it spikes back down. Yeah. Yeah, my ass. Spike back down my ass. Yeah, this thing is going up. You were saying, Ace?
What do you say? I'm putting Intel in the doghouse with Boeing. I'm so glad I sold my Intel.
Jeez.
Where's it at now? Oh my, that's bad.
It is still up almost 2.5%. Going to a mountain biking?
Oh, AMD, we're gonna eat AMD.
You're good.
No drop 0.6%. Did it? No. After hours only down 6.69%.
Oh my god.
What?
He's gonna hit 82. This thing is going. This thing is out of the park. Am I in the money? Bro, Jimmy's gonna be mad. He's so I
Bro,
told
it's
him
up 3% now. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
I got a 79.5 call for next week. Bro, Jimmy, I don't know why Jimmy sold. He had 5 racks on AMD. Oh my god.
Holy shit, AMD was cheap.
Bro, yeah, that's what I'm saying. For their ERA, they're cheap.
Well,
Oof.
damn it.
Bro, yeah. I'm a little upset.
Now I need a pullback.
I hope first, yeah, this is the first thing to play tomorrow morning.
Yep, I'm all over AMD tomorrow. All right, folks, there you go. Power play, AMD.
Tell you,
Yeah.
AMD
It's gonna be a formal play.
and then oh no,
IP.
That's crazy.
You.
I'm just gonna place my good to close order now.
I don't know why people are saying that snow is selling off when it literally just dropped $2.
Yeah, it's just consolidating.
Yes,
So,
it is 0.69% after hours.
I consider it a sell-off when we get to the 764 level, which is 280, which I doubt it'll happen. Yeah, I can't believe snow popped that much. All right, folks, it's time for me to head out. I gotta do some yard work before it gets cold again.
Yeah, all right, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow on live. Cause yeah, I'm definitely gonna be up on time because AMD made me happy. So I will be up on time tomorrow on live. Cause tomorrow's gonna be fun with the debate tonight.
Yep, don't forget the debate.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna try and be done by like 11 a.m. latest because last week I tried trading until the end of the day and I ended up losing money.
Yep, yeah, I'm gonna be
And
done by noon.
I'm not gonna go and do that same mistake again.
Yeah, so everything I'm in, I'm just gonna swing. I'm just gonna watch it tomorrow, but I'm gonna swing on that stuff. All right, y'all.
All right, yeah, we'll see you in the morning.
Yep.
All right, I'll see
Y'all take.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.